Hello, everyone. I'm Mitchell Ryan Darcy, and I want to start this live stream, by apologizing to Keqing. The first 5-star I've gotten that is not the Traveler. I basically, unfortunately, due to real life events, I was away from my office to live stream her birthday stream. So, unfortunately, I missed out on it. And I even missed out on doing the commissions yesterday. My daily commissions. That's the first time I have missed my daily commissions in Genshin Impact since I've started doing them daily. Which has been, it's about a month. I don't know the exact date. And I can't believe it. Because I knew it was coming. And it's just, unfortunately, I had a very busy yesterday. So, I'm going to have to make up to Keqing next year, unfortunately. And apparently, I forgot to hook up my my USB to my computer. Hold on. I apologize. I seem to be a mess. Load. Thank you. Anyways. So, because I've decided, instead of doing it every year for the birthdays, I figured everybody gets one episode. So, Keqing, unfortunately, I'm going to have to make it up next year. I might as well claim all this. Time flies. I've been up to my neck in work lately. Wow, Jesus. Our hashtag relatable. And before I knew it, it was my birthday again. It was only then that I also realized that it's been a long time since we last met up. How have things been lately? You're always so busy with your travels, never stopping, not even for a moment. I suppose we're like that, always seizing the day. It's good to live to the fullest. Time waits for no one, but the fruits of our labor, the growth we experience, these are worthy harvests that will see us through in the days ahead. But of course, rest is also paramount. I have enclosed some flowers and plants that I usually make tea with. They dispel heatness and help to relieve fatigue. Take care of yourself out there. We'll catch up when you're back in Liyue. That actually kind of hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Happy belated birthday, Keqing. I apologize. But we're gonna still, because I haven't even done my conditions today, so I'm gonna start off by doing that. Then we're gonna go. We're gonna do as much of the Spiral Abyss as we can, because I haven't touched it since I unlocked Shangling. And then when that's done, we're gonna go on a nice island vacation getaway to Inazuma, which is down here. And we're gonna try and complete as much as possible, so that way I have enough stuff to get, hopefully Beidou and a possible Ganyu in the future. So, because the more Primo Gems I get, the better. I'm just gonna, to speed things along, I'm going to... Actually, do I have a commission on the islands? I do. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Do the commission here. Fight the boss, so that way my resin is being used and it's not, stagnatic. It isn't stopped and full like it is right now. Oh, of course. These things respawned. This might be an extra long live stream. So, just as a reminder, when the live stream is over, eventually there should be a chapter selection tool in the description, along with various other links and stuff. So, obviously, because right now I am live streaming, it actually hasn't showed up yet because I haven't finished the live stream yet. So, obviously, once this is a rerun, then you'll definitely be seeing those.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, I'm actually very curious because this team that I have built, I kind of do know the weaknesses and whatnot, and I know it's not like a grade A, you know, meta team for this game, but
everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
No. Anyways, so I'm curious to see just how.
Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
And that's what we're doing, Noelle. Actually, I've never heard that voice line before. Interesting.
Hey! With sword comes shadow. As a good knight should.
Into the water. I do really wish over here that the teleporter was much more closer to the boss. That's over here, the Geo Cube, because it is actually quite annoying going through this every single time I have to go over here.
Speed of light.
Disappear!
Baba, get incoming. With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Granted, it's probably materials I'm gonna get anyways, like I probably will need eventually, so it's kind of like, might as well. That's the kind of grinding this game that I'm at right now. It's like, it's just do it just because. You never know. Oh, ocean crab. Oh, come back. There you go. Hello, Cube. We meet again. Again. Let's get this over with. And this is my first time actually being versus it in the rain, so I don't know how much of a difference it's gonna be. I'm super excited because I believe the next banner is going to be Beidou, and that's the main reason why I've been doing so much of the Geo boss, is just get enough, hopefully, to really level him up. Granted, I haven't been preparing all his other stuff, so I don't know how, like, what his materials are exactly I need in order to level him up. I don't even know what his talent books are hypothetically, but I can always grind that later over time.
Nice and spike. Don't blink. Speed of light. With sword from shadow.
I shouldn't have done that. Oh, where are you now? Are you with? Oh, you didn't. I thought you went over here.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, I'm actually quite worried with the, especially the new banner system that they have. Because the new banner system is kind of like there's gonna be an additional banner with a different 5-star character on it. Where before it was kind of like, oh, it's an easy skip or not. And I know I'll save up my Primo Gems. There will always be enough time. That's no longer the case. And there's actually a big rumor going on that Ganyu is going to get a rerun in December with
No stone unturned.
Now. So, and I definitely do not have enough.
Time to clean up.
I actually really wasted that shit. I should have did that right there. Hopefully I still have enough time. Hell yeah, come on. Yeah. Whew. I thought I definitely screwed up there. Hello. Vuz Frank's Colonial Milita Executive Order. Welcome to the live stream.
Someone needs assistance.
And I'm going to be... I'm just doing my... finishing up my daily commissions, and then once I've done that, I'm going to be going to Inazuma for the first time. And seeing what that's all about. Special events. What special events are going on right now? Because I'm, in a lot of ways, I'm sick and tired of missing all these limited time events, like that dungeon thing that they had. Yeah, okay, I did my questions for today already, okay. Thanks, Simon. Where is the commission? Oh, the commission's over there. It's on that island. I think I've been to this island over here. I think I've been over here before. I think I explored this once. Do I have enough to swim across? I believe so. Ooh, that was close.
Nice and spike. Change of plan. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Wind blade.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
I always like when it's like we're in an island in the middle of nowhere and then all of a sudden these people just appear. Like, what, do they teleport? Like, how does more reinforcements come here so easily?
I'll catch up.
Oh, okay, you're dead.
You're toast! Speed of light.
You are also dead. Damn, I'm have to go swimming for those, aren't I? Might as well get these ones first. Apparently I can't get them. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Missing out on things already. But yeah, the double banner things. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Do I have enough time to teleport to save my life? Actually, where do I have to go? I have to go there, there, there. Yeah, I'll start here. Let's try to get this done as soon as possible. And then the goal is to get as much Primo Gems as possible because of the new double banner that's coming into place. Because now I'm incredibly worried, because before I used to been able to be like, okay, I'll skip these banners. I can easily save up Primo Gems for a character I want. But now it's no longer going to be one per banner. And the next one's going to be Beidou and Eula together in a banner. So I have literally no idea how what the next banner is going to be like. Are they going to continue doing 2, or is it going to be every time they rerun? And so I have to try and basically save up as much as possible and hope I win every 50-50. Okay.
With the win!
Boba, get them!
Yeah, oh shit. Thought that was everybody.
With sword comes shadow. Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Time to clean up. Boba, get the speed of light. Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Oh my god. I forgot about this quest. It's been a while since I've had this commission. I forgot it ends with a graveyard. Which is not good.
Help! Don't blink.
Okay. Job done. Hopefully this island has spawned. Because usually whenever I travel long distance to this island, or the floating island, it never spawns in time, so my character just falls to its death. Each and every time. Oh, it actually spawned in time. Wow. And oh yeah, okay. This is where it is. I think this might be the challenge time commission. I think. I'm going right here, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Do, 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 do. Bonsai. Here we go.
Disappear!
Sparta off that. Okay. You guys go flying over
Nowhere
here.
to hide. Speed of light. Yeah.
Wait, where the hell am I going? Oh, okay. I got confused there.
Incoming. Leave it all to me.
Okay, that was easy. There it is. Next one. Right there. Oh, looks like someone's having a party over here.
Get them! Speed of light. As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch
Honestly,
up.
start that off wrong. I would have actually started off with Noel, but I actually hit the wrong person.
I'll catch you. Out of the frying pan. Incoming.
Okay. Guess I'm just gonna be killing everybody here.
With sword comes
The
shadow.
lady's mission.
Hey! Speed of light. I must leave no stone unturned. Nice and spicy. Incoming. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, you?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
Of course.
Speed of light.
Hopefully, when I get to Inazuma Island, it's not too hard with the world level. Because the last time I did the world level ascension, I actually did it way too early. It was really too early. So, like, I did it as soon as it was made available, and that was not good. Because I actually had a bit of a hard time with some of the normal stuff. Like, I actually really died actually a lot of times. Granted, it's getting a little bit back to easier again. So hopefully, my group of high-ranking heroes will be good enough to conquer Inazuma. Okay, finally, get to the here, to the commission. What do we got here? Oh, Y hitbox. Okay, easy peasy.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
Oh, you appear to be a little bit stuck, Mr. Big Guy. I will take quick advantage of this. Not doing as much damage as I thought. There we go. Oh, I'm kind of stuck in here now too. Okay, what is happening? There we go. Let's not go in that corner ever again.
Incoming.
Hello, Matt. Matt Lane Gill. Good.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far, I believe. I'm not sure. But yeah. I think I'm doing good. I'm not sure. Actually. Like, I mean, I'm in decent health, and I am doing my best, creating stuff for my YouTube channel. Pretty good, I feel pretty good. Well, I mean, right now, yeah. Gyroboy 27, friends list. Oh, you are... Oh, in Genshin Impact. Nice seeing you. Or, seeing you here. I'm just finishing up my commissions before heading off to Inazuma Island for the first time. Where is my commission? Oh, did I finish? I finished. Okay. That was the last one.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Okay. Send everybody on their exposition way. Do you hang out in that chat anymore? Chat. Trying to think what you're referring to chat-wise. Are you talking about PlayStation chat, or Genshin Impact chat, or... Trying to think what other chats there are. Chat. Facebook chat? No, I don't think it would be that. Where am I going? I'm going to see if there's any more of these peppers. PlayStation chat. I do have the PlayStation chat. It's just that I did turn off the notifications for chat just for live streaming, because I didn't want you know, friend names appearing or stuff like that, or any sort of chat notifications while I'm live streaming. So I have it set to like, I can, if I go to notifications, I can see it pop up, but it's not appearing on live stream. And So, yeah, like, yeah, that's chat. Like, I'm still chatting and stuff, and like, you know, playing games with friends sometimes. But when I'm live streaming, I'm still in the early stages of live streaming, so I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to live stream games where it's like playing with friends and having chats and stuff like that, where it's like vocal and all that. So I haven't really got that down. I honestly, I don't think my setup is actually good enough for that. I mean, it can barely, like my live streaming, I had to put it down to 720p in order for it to actually, my computer to actually kind of handle game, like especially when I do Call of Duty. Like the last Call of Duty stream I did, I tried at the 1080 and it was very jagged to say the least. So what was I doing? Item forge. Okay, so let's use up our resin now. So what should I grind talent-wise? This is what I generally do when I do my daily thing. I try to figure out, okay, which domain, because I still haven't memorized the domains and what days are which. So I've been looking, so I just generally go through, okay, who I want to upgrade, is it available? So Traveler, today is Sunday. And if I remember correctly, Sunday is the day where, like, almost everything is available. Yeah, so talent-wise, I can almost upgrade anybody Sunday-wise. But I think I'm gonna do this domain just because I believe this is the same material that Ganyu needs, talent-wise. So that's the one I'm going to be spending my resin on. That's a pretty high level. I'll do the 71 because I definitely don't have anybody leveled up hydro wise, so I don't really have the full synergy that I could be doing. So what do I need again? I need ice, right? Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, Qingling, I've been leveling up Rosaria.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Rosaria as my main ice, but I also kind of leveled up Kaya as well, just as a backup ice person, I guess you could say. So I definitely with this game, 2 months, because it's been more than 2 months I'm in playing this game, I am definitely feeling the grind. Especially whenever you get a new character and you're like, oh, I want to level it up as soon as possible to try out the character, because your world level of the game is pretty high already. So it's like, in order for your character to actually try it out, you kind of do need to level them up. So
you can't run. Stronger than I thought. Incoming. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Lights out. Yeah! Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Wind blade.
Judgment. Leave it all to me. Punishment! With sword comes shadow.
Wind blade.
Incoming!
There we go. I just have to do that how many more times? Yeah, that's fun. Uh, 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, 5 more times. Welcome to the grind. uh...
Speed of light! I must leave no stone unturned. Don't blink! Shiver! Cut to the chase! Incoming! I'll catch up. You can't run.
With the wind.
Judgment. Speed of light. Steady as stone. You can't run. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Lights out. Yeah. As a dutiful maid would. Incoming. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Go. Once again.
Judgment! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide! Incoming! Yeah! Punishment! Don't blink! Speed of light! Yeah. With sword comes shadow. Hit. Incoming. Hit.
Disappear!
Judgment. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. As a good knight should. Yeah. Speed of light. Hit. Shiver. Hit. Hey. Nowhere to hide. Yeah. Don't blink. Leave it all to me. Judgment. Cut to the chase.
Go. I might just do a boss if I have 40 of the resin left. That's just so much more easier than doing this again and again. Ugh. Okay, I'll do this one more time, and then I'll just do the ice flower boss. Sure, why not? And then I'll do the abyss as much as I can, and then we'll move away, far away, to the land of Inazuma, and see how much of the main story we can complete.
Punishment. Yeah. Speed of light. Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
I love how Noel's ult just cuts through these fire slimes. So
I must leave no stone unturned. You can't run. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Lights out. Judgment. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
sweeping time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, okay, let's just do Fire Flower, get it over with, and move on. I can always grind these off screen, but just kind of, I'm just used to when I complete my resin, do my daily commissions, and then it's like, then I do the teapot, just check it out, collect everything, and then that's my usual daily grind. froze the game? Okay. I was about to say. Let's get Rosaria out of the party, because ice does not do that well against ice. You would be surprised.
I can't wait any longer!
I've come to bargain with you. With your life.
At the front! Don't blink!
Wow, what a great start with this.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Wind blade.
Steady as stone. Huh? Someone needs assistance. Boba, get them! Don't blink! Incoming!
Disappear.
Nice and spicy! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! I must leave no stone unturned. You're toast! Time to clean up. Incoming. Don't blink. Boba, get the speed of light.
That's the
will
end.
not.
Oh my gosh. What the hell attacked me? He was down. What the hell hurt me? Sorry, Keqing. Where am I? Events. Events. Oh, there's. I forgot about these. There's an overflow of those. I could have done that. Guess not. Okay. Let's heal up. Get some health back. Let's quickly check the pot, see how the pot is doing. I've unlocked the final bit of my area for my teapot for the level that I've chosen, or theme, or is it, what is it called? The visual style of the pot. And I'm almost on the what I believe is the final rank for the trust rank for it. So all is doing pretty well here. Oh, it's harvest day! Hell yeah! Woo! It's my favorite day to be in the teapot. Look at all that stuff. Good. Hell yeah. One of these. Sure, two of these. Boo, boo,
Would you care to...
Tristrank. Woo! Rolling in cash now, are we? Oh yeah, I got Noelle to max for companion friendship, so just for farming purposes, I've actually replaced her with Ningguang. Okay, that's all done. Let's buy some furniture stuff. Blueprints. Boop. 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 Shopping spree. Okay. Did they reset these? No, not yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's the exact amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm not gonna hurry that up because I don't have... That reminds me, when I go to Inazuma, I have to get as much wood as possible from every tree I can find. So that's
If
good.
you ever...
That's everything I can possibly do here. Map. Okay. Here we go. The Abyss. Let's do it. It should be pretty easy up until a certain point, so I'm just gonna try to go as fast as I can, see how much primo gems I can get out of this using the team I currently have. Granted, it has been a couple of weeks since I've gone through my artifacts, so I don't know how well my team's gonna do. So, Blessing is after the challenge begins. Active characters' elemental energy is greater than or equal to 50. They will continuously release shockwaves that deal damage to opponents. When their elemental energy reaches 300, these shockwaves will deal even greater damage. Okay, that sounds good. So, as you can see, I have free starred all the way up to number 4. So let's see if we can do all 8. Let's see if we can see how fast and how far we can go. The character's HP is greater than 50%. Increase with... Okay, I don't see any downside. Let's check. So we got Electro and Frozen. Treasure guys. Treasure guys. Okay. So we got... Let's get our maiden team. Noelle's basically our healer. And then for the second half... I can't just use the same team, right? This is where I might run into problems. Shoot. Do I have to actually divide up my group, I guess? Or can I just have the same characters? Like, does it automatically switch? I can't remember. I'm just going to do... Let's put the... I guess I can't select the second half? What? I'm confused. I don't know how this works. Party must have at least one member. I do have... What? What? Okay. Start. Add. Add. Oh, remove, add. How do I select second half? This is, what? Oh, do I have to... I can't, it won't even return. It won't even allow me to do the bloody thing. Are you kidding me? Must have at least one member. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Start. Oh. L3. Gosh damn game. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna have to be my high ranking ones. Actually, let's order them a little better, because I usually have the archer second. Yeah, first. Yeah, no, leader. Secondary. Actually, I'll have Kaya's backup. So leader, arrow, backup, heavy artillery. Okay, start. Character attack plus 20. I like that.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Got lucky. Booba, get them. Incoming. Hey.
A little bit different than the domains I'm used to doing. A little more chaotic. There's definitely a lot more enemies at once.
Nice and spike. Don't blink. As a good knight should.
Well, is absolutely killing it.
Out of the frying pan. Incoming.
It's gonna force me to do the other team, isn't it? I was afraid of that. Why can't I just use the same team? Like, have them as a backup in case the first team dies. I am absolutely not used to this team. Oh, so this should be very interesting. I selected the wrong character. Okay.
You're in for a little shock.
What the hell? I forgot how slow.
Freeze!
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Shiver.
Problem is I have no healer too on this team.
Tired.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I can't heal anybody,
Cool it!
which is understandable. It's supposed to be like a challenge. So. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna stop right here because I just don't have the characters to continue. Like, I guess I just need to level up as many characters as possible, which is, I know they usually advise against, but it's like for the Spiral Wrist, that's what you kind of know what you need to do. If you could continue. Bandit challenge. Check rewards. And do I claim rewards? I've had the same problem before. Claim rewards. Ah, there we go. Almost not even worth it. That was like the equivalent of half of one wish. Okay. Okay. It's go time. Say goodbye to the place we know. What party set up? Oh wait, no, that's not where I was going. I was going to quests. Oi, I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Let's take in the view outside Liyue Harbor. Potentially for maybe even the last time. Especially if we all die. So I'm gonna make sure I'm healed up at the statue. Yeah, if I get really desperate on the Primo Gems, then I'll definitely work towards the Spiral Abyss, even with the characters I do currently have leveled up. Give me all the food, thank you. Oh my gosh, how long have you been up there? And I've never even noticed you. Hold on, I have to do this. I have to. It's a literal... You have to. I have to get that. Keqing. Let's do this. Wow.
Don't blink. Hey!
There we go. Actually, I'm curious. Have I collected enough to actually level up the statue one last time? Should have checked that early on, but I didn't. I apologize. Because I've been doing my best to, and whenever I'm doing commissions, to explore all the areas that I haven't explored yet in Liyue. Statues, blessing, or no, worship statue. Oh, I do have enough. Awesome. It's been a while since I've actually updated, because I did all the ones in Mondstadt. I haven't done all the ones here yet. Ah, that's good. Claim. Okay. Smoldering flames. Your character will take blah blah blah. Okay, that's great. Thank you. Get a single Prima Gem. Awesome. That's enough for nothing. I remember when I first started out, it was giving me 2 Primo Gems per new thing I discovered. But now it just gives me 1. Oh, here we go. Man, I always forget how beautiful this game is. Especially for a free-to-play. Going further beyond.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would have sided with the Abyss.
I still can't accept it.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There must be more to this than what meets the eye.
She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
Thank you, Paimon.
Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another.
That smile.
Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
I still need to find that god.
Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place?
Yeah.
You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it so satisfying. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next...
Let's go to Inazuma.
Paimon didn't think we can simply want Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in.
They definitely had to put the Lord of the Rings reference in there.
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
I'm sure there's someone we've met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
I actually don't recall the name. I don't think we've met her. I could be getting my people mixed up. Bet your ass I'm not walking. Teleport. Out of my way, side world quests. I've got to get to Inazuma to go on a wonderful vacation away from this place. Doing the same things again and again, but do them in a different location. That's a good vacation.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Oh boy.
Incredibly small? Then how did you get out in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers was on my tail. I'd escaped their clutches. I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Liyue save you?
Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subject everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Keqing. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
Well, good thing I have a very compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want Ant setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
But they have Rito. I can't remember who that is character-wise. But there's a place for Outlanders to go, right?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Kitty!
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon really gets seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Seems like our only option. Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Which is funny because the way it's scripted, it implies this is our first time meeting her, but I met her during the the Lantern Festival, or not Lantern Festival. What was the last one? Moonlight Marionette Festival, whatever, the food competition, stove god thing. Oh wow, that's so far, so far. Ugh. Am I gonna be able to get across there? Like, fly across to the boat? Because otherwise I'm gonna have to have someone with ice in my party. Someone who could do a really good ice bridge. For miles and miles and miles. I think I've been up here before. See how far of a distance I have to go. Yeah, I should be able to float to, or fly to there. I just have to climb this. Oh yeah, I've definitely been here before. Oh my god, fire!
Incoming! Leave it all to me.
I'll catch up.
That should be enough to get me there, but I'm gonna play it really safe. I'm gonna go really high up. See if we can land right on the boat. Ooh. Okay.
Goba, get them!
Didn't expect to see you guys.
Disappear!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Wind blade! Yeah.
I thought that would kill you instantly.
Incoming! Don't blink!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. I thought I was stuck. Okay. Okay, this should be enough. There should be more than enough to get me there. Here I come, Beidou. Ooh, treasure chest. Gotta get that. Ooh, lots of treasure chests. I like this. Yeah. I could just go wherever the hell I want. I'm the traveler. You're the traveler. What are you doing here? I'm looking for Beidou. Look for the captain. Does she look like she's someone you just come looking for as you please? Oi, someone get over here. Tie the stowaway up and feed him to the fishes. Alright. What's all the ruckus? This troublemaker snuck in here, said they're looking for... Well, they're up to no good, I'll wager. And I think I would just deal with this for Beidou. Alright, stop scaring people any old how. Or Captain Beidou'll scold you upside down. Alright, off you go. Cool your head now then, traveler, what business might you have with the captain? I'd like to go to Inazuma. You want to go to Inazuma by ship? You're best to see the captain herself about this. She's on board right now. But it seems that she's been deep in thought recently. Keep your eyes open and try not to disturb her. We'll also be anchored here for quite a while due to her orders, which has led to quite a few delays. If you're willing, why don't you go around the ship and see who needs help? Oh, she's right there. Like, literally, like, oh, where did she go? Oh, she's right here. Okay, well. If I just, okay. I guess cutscene anyways. Who do we got here?
Who have we got here?
Oh my god, it's voiced.
Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui Osile, right?
Mm-hmm. My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of Yes. The stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
And is this guy a bard by any chance?
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kazuha Kazuha. I'm for addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it be romantically irresistible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Well, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only
the
if mood
clash is
takes me,
here?
of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Oh man.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Well, you know, the Clash, the band, they're performing live here. That's awesome.
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you.
You can't take part if you got a vision, otherwise things get a little one-sided. I don't have a vision, but...
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Ooh.
Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
Why doesn't it have a master?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to... Well, I guess a vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, didn't getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
I'm not worried, honestly.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to go back over there, don't I? Yep, of course. Well, I'm definitely gonna be exploring this place first. Because knowing my luck, the ship is probably gonna sink eventually. Plot-wise. I don't want to have another Jade Palace on my hand where it's like, oh, I can never go back there and see it. Okay. Definitely getting these. You're okay with me taking all this? Yeah? It's not like it's your treasure that you guys got from exploring and doing business and whatever. I'm just taking everything you have. I'm offloading the amount of load on this ship, so that way you have more room for more stuff that I'll just take again.
What a bountiful haul.
What expects of us, Beidou? Bountiful spoils indeed. You seem very pleased. Of course, we've made quite this haul on this voyage. Yeah. It's all gone now. Contrary to what most people think, fleets usually come back empty-handed. Well, we're something of an exception in that this almost never happens to us, which is all thanks to Captain Beidou's brilliant leadership. What are your plans after the booty's distributed? How do I put this? I've always had my eye on the process of making money, never gave much thought of what to do afterwards. Maybe I'll go get 100 servings of the chop suey and treat everyone, who knows. Some people think results are everything, but if you think about it, if living itself is all about results, what does living even mean? That's deep. That's pretty deep. I'll say that if you just look at the results, you'll miss out on a lot. Okay. Well, I don't see anything else here. Oh. Where's this go? Who puts a ladder here to nowhere? Jeez. Poorly designed ship. Well, I mean the top part. I was gonna say, this building looked a little impractical on the ship, but I can now see its use. There's no treasure up here. No.
The sound of the ocean waves.
Oh, there's probably something up there. There has to be. Oop. Of course, a geo thingy. A good thing this is climbable. Hey Beidou, you're okay with me climbing your ship, right? It's okay. It's okay, I won't break anything. Unless there's mining material up here. Oh, seems a little. Oh, there's a higher one. Oh, there's a person up there. It's a lookout.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
It's not fall. That load. I've come all this way. Of course I'm going to talk to you. Hey now, it's dangerous up here at the Christmas. Don't come up here if you've got no important business. Who might you be? I'm the ship's lookout. Zhu Lailushi. Lalushi. If you were older, you might have heard some tales about me. Not that it's anything worth talking about, of course. So, about these tales. You ever heard the name Third Round Knockout? That place used to be some no-name watering hole. The specialty there was wine, fermented sweet rice balls, but they were waxy and soft, and the wine was all there was to the soup. I was young then, and I've lost a bet with some folks. I had 3 bowls in a row and got so plastered that I fell off the ship into the sea right as we were weighing anchor. The incident gave the pub its name, the third round knockout. It also lost me my job. No one wanted a sailor too deep into his bottle. Only Captain Beidou was willing to give me a chance to turn over a new leaf. And that's how it happened. I hope my story can serve as a lesson to you, traveler. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Cool, cool, cool. I know. Oh, oh, no. Oh, shoot. Sorry.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Oh, you do have voice. Okay. I just wanted to get really high up. Oh, okay. Just so I can fly to where I have to go. I'm surprised I'm still not in Inazuma yet. Maybe it would be easier if I just teleported. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll just go the long way, don't mind me. Kinda wish Beidou's ship had like a catapult or something so I can launch myself to where I have to go. Be a much easier way to travel. Because I've cleared out this area. Don't have to worry about... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Got confused which part of the island I was at. Might as well get them as I see them. Oh, it's a ghost. I haven't done you yet? Guess not. Have I been to this island yet? I don't even know anymore. Hell yeah. Dull blade.
An answer from this world?
Just what I needed. Just what I needed. That one I'm done. I'm pretty sure I remember doing that one, so it's interesting. Oh, okay, well, now that I've seen that, I have to. I just have to get it. Oh my god, there's so much stuff there. I'll need it eventually. Wow. Thought that would instantly give me it. I just can't let these materials go to waste. I need to get them all. Can't refuse stuff like this.
Someone needs assistance.
I'll ignore that one in the distance though. I'll just get these. Beep, beep, beep. I still don't know what they use the magical crystal chunks for, because the crystal chunks are important, but the magical ones just seem a bit of a waste, because you have to use, I think, your resin in order to actually convert those. Oh, well, I have to. Gosh.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Gosh, I don't remember
Nice and spicy.
Gooba being so long in order to activate. Okay. This one here.
Gooba, get them!
Okay. Is it up here? Oh, it's over there. Well, now I have to get that as well. Jeez. That's the thing about this game. You go to do one thing and it's like you end up coming across everything.
I'll keep this close.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
I'm just gonna check.
Beidou said that they had to be renowned
plug in my
fighters.
Elgato just to make sure things are in sync.
Who will we be up against?
Because I find over time it gets a little bit out of sync. Well, especially through my headphones. I don't know recording wise. I won't know until after the episode's done recording if it was even out of sync. Okay, let's see what we're gonna be versus. Uncle Yoon.
Hello, are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
I'd have a look at the entrance criteria. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Wow.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
A runner-up.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living Rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
Sounds impressive.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Thanks for letting us know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Uh-huh. Jinyu.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Yeah.
If so, seems like myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become an adventurer?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. Vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
And very ambitious goal. To be perfect. You could almost say it's unattainable, almost. Are you a renowned fighter?
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament.
I'm sure you have.
I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Chai. Hope I'm saying that correctly.
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his.
The Lingsha clan? It doesn't ring a bell.
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of Kung Fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Sure.
To the Lingshan clan, he teaches a special technique known as Force Dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that really possible? Well, I mean, it's basically he's describing a Nemo. Or the
It sure
wind
is,
power.
but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
A vision won't make you better at martial arts.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Lingshan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Well, that's the spirit.
See you in the arena.
Okay. Prepare to die.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average. You've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Tuttle, the Traveler.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight the ancient god?
Correct.
Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Keqing at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
I trust you are aware
Sums
that
it up.
only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
He still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process.
Okay, where
So
to begin?
far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved Avalon.
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
Wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
Well,
By a
it's
long
only been
shot.
2 months, too.
Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou promised to take us in if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone go somewhere as dangerous as Ima?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then?
Everyone's misunderstanding this. I'm just not that interested in visions, that's all.
Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so
The whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people time and think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings.
Okay, well, there goes my entire kit.
In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
All right, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I am ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
What arena? It's just a flat piece of... Oh, okay.
Come on, let's go sign up.
Our next competitor is seen by many as...
It's like, let's go sign up. Okay, I think we already did. Okay, let's take place. Okay. Am I allowed to use sword?
What a guy. I
Okay.
wasn't so confident to begin with.
Interesting.
Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Hey, Beidou, we won. Oh, okay. I was... Interesting loading. It was just like...
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beidou works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you've made it to the semifinals anyway.
Okay, saving time.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
After a long wait, your opponents in the semifinals finally decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now.
Oh, is that
the audience is
foreshadowing?
waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament.
Okay, who is it?
I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Interesting, getting a few butterflies over here.
Don't worry. Take some time to compose yourself.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Ah, that was easy. I hate this.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling.
Is it just me, or does this guy, character model, outfit, everything looks exactly like the chef at the Wasumi Inn or whatever? Like, that looks exactly like him.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well yourself.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow! Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So will I.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick.
Okay.
So don't get too cocky.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
It's probably this guy.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Okay. I wonder if it's anyone special.
Hey there! Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
How did your match go?
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Interesting.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beidou.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
You are very observant.
In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet. and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beidou did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Okay, Paimon, let's ask the most obvious. Obviously, yes. Why wouldn't it be stronger than the semifinals? Like, my gosh.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
It's vital that we make it to Inazuma.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in lit and martial traditions, but on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces of you. However, there's only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Oh gosh. Why can't it just be over here? Well, I will say they are getting quite a good use out of these mountains. Location. Or island, mountain, whatever you call these things. I will say, I first impression of Kazuha, I want another 5-star. It's like every major story character I've come across. It's like, yeah, I want them. I want to get them eventually, you know?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Ah, no wonder you didn't bring this up at the arena.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say, it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
Yes, but how did you know?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. it is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the seven.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's all thanks to Paimon's knowledge.
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements to it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the of the gods and the visions they grant.
I have a question. I've been playing this game for 2 months, and this is the starting of the third major part of the game. There's no other Paimons I've come across, like type of human species, whatever Paimon is, and it's like, everywhere we go, it's like no one really questions Paimon per se. They're like, oh, it's the flying thing or whatever, but it's like, there's nothing else in Daivo that's like Paimon. So, it's like, it seems to me it has something to do with Paimon, right? Like, I know the Traveler, he's sort of just the beginning with the sister and all that, getting separated, and then finding himself here, and then finding Paimon. But, like, Paimon is just as big of a mystery as the main character, like, honestly.
However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too I'll share with you all that I've... That will make it a fair exchange.
Finally, some real good food. Finally, a real good battle.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Oh, okay. I assume I can't change characters. Because that would be cheating, right? Let's do it. I'm just gonna do myself. This is how I get elements. I do this, and then I stab some more with my sword. Sometimes I do a powerful sword attack, and then I suck them up again. And then I do it again. And I just basically rinse and repeat until I get it charged up again, and then I do it again. And then by then I have something called an alt. I do this, and it sucks them all up. And then I continue to do the sort of thing again. Oh, okay, there's more of these guys. Okay. Sometimes that happens. If I knew about the more people, I would... Okay, I'm switching. I can't do this by myself.
Time to clean up.
Oh my
I missed a spot.
Whatever.
Nowhere to hide.
I'm right, kid.
Steady as stone.
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponent. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the element defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems. One will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with electrovisions having been granted such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before?
I'm not sure.
With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Surely, let's go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
I will say I really like that dramatic thing where he's like, me and the Shogun will meet eventually. And then it's like, dramatic look. I like that. That was... Oh, it's Beidou. It's been Beidou all along. I have to fight Beidou, don't I?
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen him, his reputation knows no bounds. He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I'm feeding for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight.
Maybe they're too intimidated to show up to the finals.
We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh, it's been stolen? Really? We left it out in the open? Are you kidding me?
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. Will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Oh.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then.
Are we gonna get to try out Kazuha?
I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come.
My opponent was a no-show anyways.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
A cave?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Oh, you mean literal wind?
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
Oh, the Fatui, of
By
course.
the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
So soon. Windblade.
Oh, is this guy not related to the missing thing that we're going after right now?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
You can't run from death.
You also can't run from water. Water finds everything. Oh, okay. Guess that wasn't related.
Right.
Windblade.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, okay.
Incoming.
I was trying to figure out where I was supposed to go. Don't know why there was a pillager just.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me.
Come
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Yeah, well, maybe if the game was designed a little better.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Turn, as a dutiful maid would.
It'd be cool if we were fighting alongside Kazuha, like as a computer-controlled character.
I got careless.
You're open!
Leave it all to me.
I'll just gently talk to the person. Actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna very quickly go over here and deal with the treasure here.
Disappear!
Get them! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Might as well. I'm here.
Don't blink! Out of the fright! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. You're toast! Nice and spike.
Wind blade!
Oh yeah. 2 purple
I'll keep
drops.
this close.
Amazing. Worth it. Okay. Continuing on with the important business at hand. Okay, you treasure stealer. You.
You caught up with me? How is that possible?
What fast is the wind?
I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
We are the wind.
No boat could ever match the speed.
Exactly. The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Dad, if only I had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'll never be able to catch me. This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at...
You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You!
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. Admit it. I've had this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you. I was convinced I cared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
Hand over the vision.
After all I went through to get it? I think not.
Just do as we say and there'll be no... There'll be consequences if you resist any further.
I know an empty threat when I hear one.
If you give it the vision, we'll let you go.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
What are you trying to do?
Don't blink. One step back.
I'm starting to think maybe there was probably like a trophy for or something for doing it without the Doing it while defeating him without the visions and visions.
I'll have my revenge eventually.
No, no. Do what you want, but please. Don't brand, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Leaves in a friendly sea.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I'm testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
So you were planning this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. For a moment he stole the vision, decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past. The few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I'll try.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so determined to rekindle the vision? I mean, I know you gave a speech about how, you really like investigating visions and what does it all mean, gods and all that, blah, blah, blah. But why? What's the story behind this vision anyway? Whose is it?
The story begins with an old friend.
Oh, is this cinematic time? Yeah, okay.
He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a story which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tensaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is miss. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then. It's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here to listen.
Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
We have to go all the way back, don't we? Ooh, is that a treasure chest?
Nice and spiked.
Damn it, I was hoping that was gonna turn into fire. It would save me doing this every 5 seconds.
Booba, get them!
Wind blade.
I'll
It's
keep
just
this
a
close.
common chest. It's not even worth it. How far did we go? Jeez. Where am I? Wow, I'm on the main land now. Okay. Didn't realize. Wait a second. Where am I going? Characters involved. Are you kidding me? Who? Ah! Goddamn story quests are in the way. God damn it. This pisses me off. You can only do one quest at a time. So it's like, why have it so it's like a character is busy? Jesus. I don't even know who this is, Beidou. The Liyue Beast is in. I think, is that the Ganyu quest? Or a story thing? Yeah, it is. So I have to now do this side quest in order to get to Inazuma. Yeah. I forget where I'm going now. Oh, okay. Let's just get it over with. Looks like I'm going to have to actually come up with a different title and a different thumbnail for this episode of Genshin Impact.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Keqing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Jueyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Keqing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Why did she go to Jueyun Karst?
Even though the Keqing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Jueyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
That's not good.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
The Adeptus lineage is truly remarkable.
Speaking of Julian Karst, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
Ah, that's good news.
I'm trying to remember
Could
where
you
that
go
is.
to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload.
I'll do it. Lives are at stake here.
We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
Oh, it's the mountain
It's about
area.
time she came back to work. Otherwise,
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she loud song?
Actually, can I now go to the other quest? Oh, now I can go back to, oh wait, no. Yes. This is the main quest right here, right? Or is this, I'm confused now. Yeah, okay. Let's continue where we're going. Okay. Wow, that's so annoying because it's like I thought I had to continue doing the entire episode like that. Okay, where? Damn, there's no easy way to get there, is there? Okay, maybe we will be getting to Inazuma very shortly. Hopefully. I didn't realize how much of a setup it would be. I figured they'd just go to the boat and it's like, hey, okay, let's go. And then we go. And we're there. Didn't realize it would be this much setup. At this rate, I should I should have expected that from Genshin Impact, that it was going to be a bunch of little things before it actually begins. Just trying to think what the hell would be new here. Guess that must be story-wise. Oh, okay. Maybe that was always lit up and I didn't notice. Okay. We're back. We returned the vision. All is good. Except we don't really have a final match anymore, actually.
Huh? Did Beidou leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the cat, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clashed with Han this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally Hiro's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah, not
It doesn't
like
matter.
this.
As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
So, will we be able to travel to Inazuma now? Please?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. Saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made.
Oh, I have to wait
In the
again,
meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you.
Sure.
May both our journeys prove meaningful. One
Yes.
final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Oh boy. 49. For a fresh, I'm going to Inazuma. Another 10 Primo Gems. Hell yeah. I feel good. Okay. Actually, while I'm here, I can collect on my new adventure rank.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler?
Oh, am I actually? I was supposed to see for the quest thing. Okay. About traveling to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou into Inazuma, right?
Seems our intel has arrived.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou will get you. We'll weigh anchor aboard.
Okay.
Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Sauce. Catherine.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
That's true.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
She is the same person. What teleporting magic is she? I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now
I
that
have
I've delivered my
questions.
message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
There we go.
Add Astra.
Claim adventure rank rewards. Oh, what is this? I don't know. Claim. Look at that. I'm close to 50. Big 5-0. Okay. How far do we have to go? Oh, we have to go all the way back there, don't we? Amazing. Couldn't park the ship closer to me? Save some time. Well, this should be very interesting. I wonder if this is kind of like once I teleport here, the game is going to be like, oh, you won't be able to go back to visit Mondstadt or the Liyue until what you've completed in Inazuma. Inazuma. Oh, I'm just having a stroke. Don't mind me. Inazuma. That's the name of it. I have to climb this again just to get on that ship again, don't I? Okay. Huzzah! I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, good thing there's a rope here. Can I climb it? Oh, thank God. I actually thought about that. I will... I will say, really nicely designed ship. There's no more treasure chests over here, right? Marvelous. Oh. Thank you for subscribing, Ricardo Morico Ramirez. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you very much for the subscription. So, we're making our way now. Finally. Finally, after almost 3 hours.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
It's an honor to be aboard.
Don't look too serious, you're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Sounds deadly. Oh, we even get point of view shots in this. Okay. Hi, Kazuha. I can just hear the Pirates of the Caribbean theme now. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally comes into port. Oh. I figured it would be a little more of a challenge than just one word of text describing the journey, but okay. Wow. Can't wait to grind out daily quests over here. Hey, it's Thomas, or Toma. Staff of Toma.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy. Nice to meet you.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give your all, no matter what forms you may encounter.
We got this, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beidou. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku III. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Okay, then. I understand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ooh, fishing! Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta collect every fish I see. Come to Papa. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh. Stop fighting. Just get into my pocket.
So close, so close. Stay cool.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, ah. Kick, ah. Don't get away from me that easy.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No. No, it's not. Oh, pufferfish. That looked nothing like a pufferfish. But okay. Oh, let's see. I assume, are you another pufferfish?
Yeah, you nearly got him.
There you go.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Not as tough as the first one, actually. Bitter pufferfish. Okay. Oh, another one. Oh, I guess he doesn't like the bait. Am I using the wrong bait? Huh? I'm confused. Okay, I guess they don't like this one. Guess I have to switch it. Let's try this one.
Steady now. It's the fine. What is it? What is it?
Easy peasy.
Is it another Paimon?
Come on, come on. Stop swimming and bite my bait. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want it. Come on. Yeah, there you go.
So close, so close. Whoa!
Easy peasy. One more in the back. Okay, now he's gone. And now he's back. And now he's over. He's go. Oh my god. I can't go that far. Come on. Damn fish. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Okay. Let's try these guys. Oh, okay. Scared that one as well.
Victory is almost ours. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Come on, I know you eat this food. There we go. Oh. Too early. Damn it. Come on, we just want to move on. Go do more story. But I need every fish. Come on. Come on, yes. Come on, come on. Come on.
You've got it! You got it!
There we go.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Come on, eat it. Yeah, the bitter pufferfish seems easier than the actual pufferfish one.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Let's try this guy one last time. There we go. Completely fished.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There we go. And now it's nighttime. Wow, that was fast. What is this? Lavender melon. It's a pretty unique looking fruit. And some wheat. Oop. An adventure puppy. Ah, okay. Hello. I've come to import
Hello? Please
and export
Name,
things.
identity, and the purpose. Oh, except you, Toma.
Good security.
You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse
What do you
me?
mean?
Please provide the information requested, and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to find my sister.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Oh man, there's a process for everything.
So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
It just seems like more
Well,
paperwork.
let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, we don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
This kind of seems like every other place. Except for design, layout. You got the shops, you got the...
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? Processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't...
I wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of... Allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
That is a major discount.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How'd it sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Wow. Dinners with Fatoma must be very, very priceless or expensive.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think it's about more than just the Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Brilliant.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
That blatantly oppression against Outlanders.
Yes. You're an Outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era. There's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association helps support and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So, the Raiden Shogun feels further away than ever.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you're Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one for lunch?
And is that likely?
Okay, straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean,
What do you
it
mean?
will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
Oh,
I
just
like
like
to do
every
things
other
in a way that
place.
keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're in the middle, so you trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
The Fixer works in mysterious ways.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Carisio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, teleporter! Yay! I can go the distance now. Oh, that's not where I was supposed to head. I was supposed to head over here. Right.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we had a friend with us. Oh, by the way, that is a really nice hat. I like that hat.
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently. For some reason, completes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Okay.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this Crystal Marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for Crystal Marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
Can't you discuss the situation with the Kanju Commission?
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think we should do?
We should kill everyone. I mean, the vendor does sound like a fishy character.
That vendor... I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it.
We're on the case.
Okay. How are you? Werner. You must be the merchant.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Oh, that's tempting. I'll say yes, we just arrived.
So, what do you need with me?
How do you search your goods?
The sheer nerve. Go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do?
Then to get the real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
I mean, it might have been good to get the intel report before, or support before confronting him.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're gonna have to help us help you.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
What do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a sorry sight, selling shells that he collected on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I assume he must have found himself a pay leaving the International Trade Association.
Oh.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Okay, interesting. Maybe it's related to the Fatui.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke?
At least I didn't get the impression he was local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Liyue and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted people
Still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
I'll go back and talk to him again.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
The negotiation continues. Ooh. Free stuff. Mine now.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Time on your hands. Some would call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
A dandelion wine would sure be nice on a day like this, if you know what I mean.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Oh, do I not have dandelion wine on me?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time there. Of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the Anemo Archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a...
Oh, no, I was just trying to play you like a damn fiddle, you know? Close your eyes. Just close your eyes already. Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar? Cheap and tasty, chop shoe.
Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The call of merchants.
May the flames of virtue spread to all and never be extinguished. Isn't that the same thing?
Xiao lanterns.
Yeah.
I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue. Liyue.
Oh shit, what would be related to Liyue? I don't think I have. Would it be the chili? Ah, shoot. So I say native delight. Yes, okay, that is the right choice. I wasn't sure if it was going to give a description if I selected.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with this position you're in. A lot of people have supported you in the past.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean.
That's nice and all.
I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
We're not gonna take it anymore. The International Trade Association will protect you.
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
So I guess this is going to be the main town or city we keep coming back to in here.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
No, this is not going to end well, is it? Oh.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure. He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Yeah, I'm not following you. I'm just like a couple meters following you very slowly, which is the same speed you're walking.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, Tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the association clique still got into line.
Oh, now we're running? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, now we're walking.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Oh, yeah, there's no one following you at all. No one at all. Absolutely no one at all following you. Oh, I broke the game, didn't I?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
I don't know.
Looks like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
Dig.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Well, that's the evidence we need.
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along. What do you mean, eh? This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction. Why would you store it on, like, a little section of the beach? Like, under a rock? Like, you figure you would keep the book on you at all times, you know? I'll say goodbye to you here.
I'll say goodbye to you here, then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently they didn't make this climbable.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Kajiru.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Means for each and every item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at every payment the associate right here in your personal ledger? So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike. and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on. We've already struggled here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
I got a bad feeling about
Gentlemen, come now.
Oh, of course.
Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
That doesn't have any weight with these people. Context, Paimon. Context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, no business meddling in affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Oh. Okay.
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
Okay.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go behind this.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the Yashiro Commission.
Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the
Well, it wasn't
Yashiro
really that
Commission.
long, to be fair.
Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take, for example, I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So where does this fixer of Raito thing come from?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beidou during that time.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the time.
Yes, we do. Change the tide of the times. In the test that I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found a way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people using the character flaws to your advantage is just what Miss Kamisato...
Miss Kamisato had hoped to see... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I have one goal here, to meet Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komore Teahouse, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
See you around, I guess. Staff of Toma.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
There's one problem.
Huh? What's up?
Outlanders are unable to leave Richo.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This must be the next part of his test.
Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komore Teahouse to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Let's see how far we get. Let's see how far we get. Oh, escape from Ryoto. Okay, that sounds fun. I just will have to go to the washroom, so I will be right back. We are back. Escape from Raito. Raito. I assume walking this way is not going to be a way.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
If the Shiro Commission has heard of us, I wonder if the Kanjo Commission has heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a... Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
What do you mean, hee hee? Oh, never mind. I gotta cut as much wood here as possible. You guys are okay with that, right? I'm curious, if I go over here and cut this wood, is that okay? Or am I crossing the line?
Narukami Island is up ahead.
If I grab this, collect all 10 pages of form. Oh, I have to collect pages now? Interesting. Oh, this must be the commission place. Or not commission place, but the board where you get jobs.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from... Ah, no need to give them the deal. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
Sincere apologies.
Ooh, can I use these for trees? Yes, I can. I need this for my teapot. Don't mind me. I'm just stealing all the wood from this island, and I'm going to be exporting it back to the mainland. Or my teapot, I should say. Oh my god, there's a bird egg in there too. Oh my god.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
What do you mean,
so what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
Absolutely.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
You're too kind.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. Makes me wonder whether you might render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Okay.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't say fresh after they're picked.
Too much. Then how about this? We have a...
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Of course.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider it.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
What do you mean? Sorry.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
But the ridiculous terms is what's gonna grant us passage, I guess. I don't know.
To you too.
Just as I expected.
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
Dear Trev.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this.
I'm trying to read a letter here, game. Just because I put on auto doesn't mean you can keep going in the background while I'm trying to read the letter. Dear Traveler, would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Thank you. We shared a glance.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Pamon's back?
Yes.
Ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Yes. Oh. It's back up here. Don't mind me, I was just up here. And now I'm back again. Oh, man. Fancy meeting you here.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato.
Okay.
This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure is mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm the face. I just been asked delivered 709 letters. Oh, I really want to say I'm leaving. But that face is so good.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, Allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Clan. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
An arrogant-sounding woman. Seems we need to get off Raitu as fast as we can.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Tells the plan.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Yeah, sorry, I blanked out on that plan. What was that? Because the screen just went black as you were giving me the plan details. Oh wait, is there something I can collect? Here. They have sigils here? I need to know now. I can't get up here, can I? There must be some way. Ooh, teleporter. That was good. Oh, even better. I almost missed out on this. This might have been important. Let's do it. For those with noble hearts. Oh! Island. One of, I don't know, like 50? I don't know. Statue of the Seven. Let's see how good the Electro is, apparently. Unlimited power.
This!
Okay, so it's like almost like Kaya's burst. Only it feels like there's an even longer time for it. I'm curious, what's the abilities like? Because I might just keep with the Nemo for now. Just because I'm so familiar with it. Because the Geo Traveler really kind of sucks. Let's just say it just sucks. So long since I've looked at this. Okay, so a number can be generated using Lightning Blade. Lightning Blade. I assume that's all story based. So I prefer rapid strikes. Yeah. Unleash free swift thunderstorms, leaving an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 abundance can be created initially. Using this skill will reset any ambulance that was generated. When a character is near amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects. Restore elemental energy, increase elemental recharge during the duration. You have discussed the paths by which electricity might flow. Call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back and dealing electric damage to them. Lightning Shroud. When you activate the character's normal or charged attack hits opponents, they will call Falling Thunder forth, dealing electrons with Falling Thunder hits opponent. It will regenerate energy for the character. Once instance of falling thunder can be turned. Use like that flashes through the cloud. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I would actually have to try that out. Another nearby character in the party obtains amulet created by lightning, and then increase the energy. Okay. We're just gonna have to try it out. Oh yeah, it's purple. Oh, so it's a purple. Okay. Actually, can I climb this? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. No, I can't. I can climb this though. Just trying to get high enough so I can get onto the roof. Am I glad? Yeah. Ta-da! I got one! Only 500 billion to go. Okay. Okay, we're going over here. Oh, I'm already here. Okay. Ta-da! Surprise.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble...
You dare question my abilities? I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so. Yes, of course, my lady.
It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the capacity.
Yes, that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Yeah, but that's a lot of time.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Legs every time I do the ability. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should have stayed with the amiibo.
Nowhere to hide.
I got
Don't
careless.
blink.
I got
Steady as stone.
I got careless. Picked the wrong tether.
Yeah, so it's quite lame. I mean, it's just sort of spray forwards of electricity. It doesn't seem that.
Take this.
I mean, I guess it drops something, it helps a bit, but like, I don't see. I don't know. I think my Nemo might be a little more helpful right now.
Speed of light.
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
That's the thing, I also don't have it really upgraded with Electro, so I think this might be a bad idea.
I got careless.
With sword comes shadow. Hey!
Take this!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Let's see what this does.
Thunderclap!
Oh, it's basically...
Watch out! More monsters inbound!
It's almost like a
Lady Hiraki,
mixture
stay
of
close.
Kaya's ability, ult, and Lisa's little area of effect. It's like, yeah.
Speed of light!
Take this!
Don't blink! Time to clean up!
Also, I don't think the added electricity character is not exactly good for my current team offers.
Out of the right! Incoming! With sword comes shadow!
Lightning flash!
Oh, okay, that's helpful. Okay.
Nice and spicy! Don't blink!
You win.
Oh, somehow we completed it. Okay.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just... I've requested Kamachi to grant you a special travel from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, just hostile. I forget how to pronounce
My
your
lady.
name, actually. I didn't say your name
that's how
enough
it is.
times.
I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Okay.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Chisato, okay.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
all right.
Okay. Sacred favor, offer, exchange for favor, okay.
Whew! We're finally on our own way again! I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komore Teahouse!
Oh, this is already... Wait, I don't remember touching this teleporter. How did I... Never mind. enemy. I'm just grabbing this rock to get this. Don't know what that is. Not going to approach it. I'm definitely gonna switch back to my Emo Traveler. It's just it's also leveled up. Wow, man, this game's really lagging now. Hopefully it's not like that all the time now. Maybe the game's just too big. PlayStation 4 can't even handle it. Once again, this is a mobile game available on mobiles, not sponsored. But
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears.
I will receive the Stitch's blessing. Wait, what? Where am I? What? All over cover nearby. Yeah. Preparing for what? Where? No, I just wanted to switch to an Evo. Oh, I have to be the traveler in order to do that. Okay. Resident Evo. It's just it's so much fun doing little tornadoes and stuff like that and sucking up enemies and stuff. It's fun. Nemo's always fun. Okay, so oh yeah, back down here. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Oh, okay, so there's right too. Okay, this is where we were. We'll see how tough these enemies are.
Let's get down to business. See no more.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
You may be too powerful.
See no more.
Out of the frying pan. Don't blink.
Finally, no.
You give, you receive.
Okay. What's this? What? Oh, okay. What? That's weird. It's like a launcher? Is that what it is? Okay. That's interesting. And no villagers are everywhere.
Incoming. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, you got electric these guys now.
I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. I'm getting distracted. I need to stick to the state of the course.
Yeah! Don't blink!
Oh, you even got electric version of the throwers.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Interesting. Ooh, look at that, you got shipwreck. Ooh, what's this? Do I need like electricity?
Incoming!
Do I have to light these candles? Is that what I have to do?
Booba, get them!
Wind blade!
Guess not. I guess I should check this out. Okay, the strange entity is known as a thunder spear. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use it to move around lightning speed. Oh! It only affects characters that are electro. That is interesting. Characters carrying an electro ground or affected by electro in proximity to a thunder spear can move towards it at a great speed. Okay. Is that it? Okay. I'm just gonna keep exploring, aren't I?
Is this an answer from this world?
No, it's no way to escape exploring in this game. This thing. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get. Wait, is it up there? It is. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that. As tempting it is to go along the beach and collect every single goodie, I think I should move forward. Can I make meat out of you? No? Or are you just like a cat? Okay, sure, like a cat. Yes, you can. My first instinct was like, can you be food? I do not know. Why did they put two teleporters so close to one another? Like, it's literally within eye shot of it. The other one. Well, this definitely seems quite big. Yeah, the way I see it is the more I get of these early on, the more stamina I get. Oh, apparently I can't climb that pole. But then how do I get to it? Keqing, that's how.
Speed of light.
There we go. Okay, I'm just going to unplug my Elgato and plug it back in to make things back in sync. Oh, so these are like the Sensetas of this world.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Wind blade!
I'll keep this close.
Leave the future for future generations to worry about.
It's definitely gonna take some time to get used to this place. What's this? Oh, is that like the ghost? I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, okay.
Hey!
I don't know what to do. What is this missing person bulletin? It's been over years since my son, Samujuro, joined the army. He could write letters from us to light letters for us from time to time, and though he has not accomplished much of a great note, he would relate everything that happened to him in an army, and which converted the old man's heart. The war has continued to base my son, who has accomplished little, has stopped sending any letters. This lack of contact has greatly disturbed and wounded this old man's spirit. I beseech any who see the notice to help me search for my son. You know of his whereabouts, whether he ekes out the extents somewhere or has had the fortune of dying for his nation. Please let me know, that I may have peace in my heart. If you have anything to discuss, I, Samu Katsumi, give you my sincere thanks. Butterfly. How do I not stop to do these?
Disappear!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. As a good knight should. Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance.
Are you a boss fight?
Incoming. Cut to the
that
chase.
was easy.
Don't blink.
To the ferry.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Fuck, I heard something. Okay, I forget which direction I was heading in. I was following this path. Okay. Oh, you got electric version of these? I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna find electric versions of everything here. Oh wait, no, that's why I went over there to get the signal. I'm an idiot. Look at your map. Look at your map. Loading, loading. Did I forget that? How did I forget that?
Incoming.
I do have to go back for that though. I might need it for leveling up someone or something. Oh, these are different. Okay. Don't know what that was. Oh my god, there's an electric version of these flowers. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh my god, what is even happening? I will say, for my first time being versus these type of flowers, the electric versions, 3 of them at once is a little much. Especially for the first time. Holy crap. That makes me not wanna pick up any flowers here.
Booba, get them! Incoming! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Booba, get them! Nowhere to hide. Hey!
Wind blade.
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Let's never do that again. Oh, you're the one looking for your son. Or information about your son. Okay. Ow. Inazuma Keqing. Oh, don't mind me. I just don't have any sort of travel passport or anything. Don't mind me. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a halber. Oh, this is the Teahouse. Okay.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Should be.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Teahouse, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more...
What kind of tea is this?
All you hear is, what kind of tea is this? And then I just, instead of opening the door, I just climb up it. Yep.
Now that we're here, where's Ma?
Where?
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where did the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright, alright. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about the test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies.
So how did we do in our test?
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Yeah.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck...
You mean Kazuha's friend?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shiragi Hamagami? I butchered that.
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Go to the statue of the omnipresent god. Okay. Don't see anything bad happening there. Okay. Oh, this is the Monstrad of Inazuma. Okay, apparently I can't chop that tree. Wow, people just appear out of nowhere. Okay. Adventurer Guild. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't seen Catherine yet. Definitely not. Well, wait. No. I thought it was leading me in two different sections. Forgot that's what the sound. Teleporter is nearby. Sounds like.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often. do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
So why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I try to explain, I remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
What was that sound just now?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Heard it before, that when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
Oh, this is the shop there. See anything you like. If you can't find the right one, I can have it custom made for you. I like to buy a few things. I see what you need to do custom. Yeah, my sisters, but we're still in the midst of arranging for the goods. They are coupons are limited. It will take some time for the goods to be restocked, so please do come. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have access to it yet. Interesting. You got the alchemy. You got the food shop. What are you, Alpha? Like to see the menu. Oh, more recipes. Lovely. I think more recipes gonna call for more stuff, but I'll buy that later. I'll buy the recipes now just because. Sure. Alright. as well. Another teleporter. Actually, I didn't read that fish, was it? Keqing specialty. This dish was not grilled. Instead, it was fried from within through the delicate application of electro. A gentle bite reveals fragrant fish under the light charred skin. It tastes perfectly balanced. So is this how she survives in the wild? You really can't judge a book by its cover. Cool. Okay, I guess. Oh, never mind. I guess it'll appear when I go to cook something. Never mind. It's been a while since I've gotten recipes. I forget how this game works. Where am I going? Oh, that's far. Okay. Farther than I thought. Guess I'm gonna have to take the winding road. See where it goes. Still haven't come across Catherine yet. Unless I missed. Wait, is this the way? This is where I entered from. Am I going back the way I came? I'm getting confused now. No, this is... Wait, what? Oh, right, okay, so I started here, went down here. Oh, so I am backtracking a bit to go north, okay. That makes sense. Oh, you got the fishing association here. Hello there. Are you ready to join? I'd like to buy some fishing supplies. The catch. I need it. Refinement material for it. What's this? Fishing rod. If you stay within the ideal tension zone while fishing, this rod will shorten the time at which the fish will struggle. By a stable amount, increase your chances of success. Effect only works in all credits committed the engine. Oh, well, I need. Wow. Need a lot of fish for that. Okay. So I'm looking for those long things and triangle things. Okay. Get the catch. That's good to know. Oh, you got the electro big guy. Definitely have to go for that. Before we do that, let's do this. I want to see what this thing is.
As a dutiful maid would. steady as stone.
Wave Rider waypoint. What? What? Is this like a treasure chest? Oh, it's a boat! Oh! Oh my god. Okay, Wave Rider is a very mysterious waterborne vehicle that can be summoned to its skipping side using a Wave Rider waypoint. Get close to it. So you can summon it for one ride at a time, but one person can only own one Wave Rider. Wave Riders can accelerate to increase their speed, or can also armed with cannons and strike. Heavy cannon has more firepower but goes on cooldown after being fired. Hold the jump button to stop sailing and leave the wave rider. After leaving the route, you can get close to it again and start sailing. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Cool. How's the steering on this? Okay. Turns like a boat. Okay. So if I get out... Oh, it actually gives you a little boost too. Cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's so cool. How do I go fast? Oh, it has boosters. Oh, it has the same thing as like running, of course. So now one of those mysterious things. Yeah, I think I'm good with this boat for now. Actually, hold on. Gotta try the cannon on it. I have to. I mean, like seriously. Oh, okay. Okay. See how much damage we're ducking here. Oh. Aim. And... oh. Fire! That wasn't a lot.
Nice and spicy. At the right. Speed of light. Got lucky that time. Cut to the chase.
With the wind!
That's good.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Nice and spicy. Incoming. Eat this! Soba, get them! Don't blink! Time to clean up.
That's a lot of damage.
Ooh, wonderful.
I guess the boat just sort of goes away on its own. I guess.
Someone needs assistance.
I guess this would be the pathway to go. Did I just collect a bug? I did. I collect a bug. Amazing. guess it saw me. Oh no, I guess I'm going to have to beat your ass. And
With
get
sword
the
comes
treasure.
shadow.
Oh no.
Wind blade!
Out of the frying pan. Incoming.
Oh no, we got 3 of these guys.
One's back, 2 forward.
Nice and spicy. Speed of light.
Yeah, this is gonna be very troublesome.
Nowhere to hide. What a...
Sorry, Keqing. No,
Into the fire.
I wanted to hit. God damn it.
Wind blade!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. Yep. Boba, get them! I'll catch up.
Don't know what that was, but it's mine now.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh, I'm seeing something in here. Oh, okay. One of these type of things. Okay. Let's get the teleporter.
I'll catch up.
Maybe a couple more wood. Ooh, it's like a forest. A forest of stuff.
Someone needs assistance.
Hey, okay, I have to deal with these guys. I have to. In my blood. I'm sorry, did I wake you up from your beauty sleep?
With the wind!
Is this an answer from this world?
Might as well.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. With sword comes shadow.
Absolutely devastating. Electric things. go? No one knows. I will say I'm kind of glad it's not a reskin of the blue stuff, the blue floating stuff, and it's just purple instead of. But there you're gonna go. There you are. Okay.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I was gonna say, where's the... Oh, there it is. B-E-A, beautiful.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, okay. What are you? Do I attack you? Is that my answer to everything I come across in the wild? Okay. Oh.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
Over here. Now you've got me worked up.
Hey! Cut to the chase.
Wind blade.
You're toast! Booba, get them!
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just
Disappear.
I will say that battle music is a refreshing change of sounds from grinding from the other places.
Speed of light!
Wind blade. I'll keep this close.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna question the statue I'm climbing over right now. I'm just getting the thing. Sorry, whatever you are. Light. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. What do you? What do I do? Do I kill you? Don't know what that accomplished. Oh, am I supposed to follow you?
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. must be somewhere up there.
If there's anything you wish for,
It's definitely somewhere up there. Or is it under? Might actually be under. Are we? Is there? Oh my gosh. We're overhanging. An overhanging palace. Perfect. Very structurally sound. Oh, there's our commission thing. Or daily thingies. I enter to receive my next mission. Because I don't feel like delivering 709 letters. Or picking up 300 flowers from Liyue.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Well, it's hard to top the Jade Chamber. Or the Dawn Winery.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirazage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
It's kind of interesting. The voice sounds a lot like... it reminds me of Keqing. I apologize. I'm just here to meet Raiden Shogun.
Oh. See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm going to leave now.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go!
What?
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
The free visionless people. Okay.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
Please forgive the pun, but I will do as you wish. Ha ha ha, wish. Ha ha ha.
Then
What do you mean?
have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Demand to speak with you. The woman behind the curtain. Reveal yourself, or I steal all your books. Oh, too late. I've stole all your books. I'm sorry. It's a habit. Oh, no other books? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Is it a disgrace that I'm walking with my shoes all over your house? Sorry. How insensitive of me. I apologize. Not. No, I'm just kidding. Ugh. I wonder how long it's gonna would take me to do the free wishes. Wish I knew where this purple thing was. Well, I can teleport back up here, so let's go down. Let's do it. Goodbye. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's you thing again. What do you want? Huh? What does that do? What is the end goal with this thing? Is it just an endless follow? Oh, he's on the other side. Okay. I don't know if that was related or... I don't know what that accomplished, but okay. Give it to me. Thank you. Hold on, what happens if I do this? Yo ho ho and a bottle of dandelion wine. Yes. This is behind the curtain. Give me all the primo gems. All of them. Okay, where do I have to go? Back here, okay.
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this another... I have to do something else first? Assassin's Row. Oh, ask the crowd. Okay.
Ah,
what happened?
You must also be here. Teijima protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping out the...
Resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all thank the world of him. But now all of a sudden he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want for him is to stay. Okay. So why the change? If you want my opinion...
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Teijima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here. You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to, but a question of what reason I would stay.
Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from round instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
It's almost like his ambition is gone. Ha ha ha, vision is ambition. We get
that
it now.
reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh yes, yes you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
There's purple signals, I have to go for it. Oh, is there like another underground thing over here? There is. Oh, it's one of these things again. I feel I lied to.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I guess I'm not getting those two things yet. Reminds me, I still haven't even gone through all the 100% all the other places.
This looks like Tejima's
Wow, that
diary,
was
alright?
easy.
What Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance.
Exciting.
Seems
EU
like your
or
average
NA?
diary of daily village life.
North America.
Wait,
I'm located in Canada.
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little.
I'm not sure because I did PlayStation 4. That's how I am playing this game, so I'm not sure. I assume it would be automatic to North America.
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think it might come in handy?
He's going to say, of course.
I wish it could be like this all the
Oh, here we are.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Hold on, free rocks. It must be a ledger, right? With all his crimes. No, I'm just kidding.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Honda Village.
Safe home.
Sounds so familiar.
Oh.
Where is that place again?
Let's hear it.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh?
Oh, that's sad.
Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, When my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her.
Ambition.
It's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad? How does that make you feel? I'm your therapist now.
Not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall.
If she's never been in my life to begin with, as if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. So, do you still plan on leaving? If this, maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although,
what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all.
See, just like Ayaka and Toma were saying, if you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
So I guess we're gonna have to help with this rebellion because I assume this is where this is going.
The second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Ooh, butterfly, butterfly, mine. Wait, could it be? No, it can't be that simple, right? I'm a brilliant person, aren't I? This is probably what you have to do in order to do this.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them.
No? Thought that would be the way to for it to stop doing the shield. Guess I was wrong about that.
Now I got stomach cramps.
There's definitely something else you have to do there, or to do the shields thing. Oh, I could just teleport, can't I? Yes and no. Actually, I think it's faster from that side. If I remember the map layout. Wait a second, I see the Adventurers Guild sign. Oh, I must have passed you, Catherine. There is no commission I can't complete. I expect no less of you. Keep that up, and I'm sure you'll be a most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore. Would you be interested? Syria Island? Yeah, it's an island to the south of the Narukami Island, with some parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that impede the guild's exploration work thus far. We have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Iko and Mr. Tasuki, to remain on Sarah Island and investigate a way to calm the storm. I'm afraid they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to the island, have a look. It also has been said that the island is full of buried treasure. Well, I like the sound of that. That said, please be careful while you're exploring. Yeah. After all, we have yet to go. So it's like Dragonspire, but it's an island. Awesome. But that's not the reason why I was talking to you. I was talking to you to, you know, just... Oh, you come at last. I've been waiting for you. Another Catherine. Another. What do you mean? Have you ever seen multiple Catherines in a single location? That's true. That's true. If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist advisor can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations of the world to deal with various important matters. I knew it! She's using some sort of teleportation. After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I need to receive them well. I also want to teleport. You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Please don't take it seriously. Aw, really? Also, I thought you knew how to... I mean, I kind of walked right into that one. Anyways, I won't bother you with the points trivia. Comment on the process, your work, blah, blah, blah. Accepting commissions here, blah, blah, blah. Yes.
Add Astra.
Why, hello there. Yeah, because I did that earlier today. I totally forgot. Okay. Good, good, good. I think I'll keep it in my ear for now, just until I get used to Inazuma. Again, don't let me guess. I have to talk to the 2 people standing in front of them first.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Emergency provisions? Like, emergency food?
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What?
We just happened to be passing by! We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Conscience of a person.
A person without a conscience is a person.
Whoa.
emergency provisions.
Got it. Okay. Guess it's the opposite. Never
even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, I'd still be the poor man I am today. My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, they even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
It's almost like you are missing your ambition.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say.
Sounds like a plan.
We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Halt, treasure hoarders. I'm here to get your stuff back. But first I'm going to get these flowers because I need some seagrass, because you never know what you're going to need that for.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with... we really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Let's just hold on. Sorry about that. Start off with this. And this.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
Wow. Just obliterated them.
Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Forget it. It's all you know.
Kurosawa.
All of it.
Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom.
How about I just murder you?
You've got a deal! Now show us what's in the box!
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of it. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
Tell me everything.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
About these IOUs.
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving emergency provisions meant carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose his own money on emergencies and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
Toma!
We now know where the emergency provisions come from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Oh, how did I forget that? Thought I picked that up. Kurosawa, we've come to tell you of everything you've forgotten.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, we tell everything.
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
The sword.
This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember, all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, "With this sword, you should..."
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice. Virtue and justice. Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Greatest ambition after? But what is virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
I will say, I'm really starting to hate these dialogue choices where it's like literally, this is one sentence. Losing a vision is no trifling matter. Like, why split that up? That's one dialogue. Why is it split up? Like, if I choose losing a vision, I'm still implying what I'm about to say next, and if I say is no trifling matter, I'm implying I've said losing a vision. I don't like this. Like, I think it's this bad dialogue choices.
Seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Next one. It's just up there. Now, I'm going to, before we do the third wish and then continue going within going through the missions at Inazuma, I am going to take a supper break because it's now my supper time. So this is going to be an intermission, and then when I return, I will continue on with this live stream. So we'll be back hopefully as soon as possible. I'm generally a fast eater, so I apologize for if it's too much time, but I will be back. And we are back from intermission. Continuing on from after completing 2 out of the 3 wishes, hypothetically. We're on to the final one. Find the next person who lost their vision, which is over here. Right there.
Yeah.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
Uh-huh.
Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed. That once the exorcism, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to...
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts for whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the All-Mugen herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
No. Losing your vision just causes, you know, lack of ambition. Loss of ambition. We established that. And hopes and dreams. And memories. It affects a lot of things, basically. But it's not procession. What is this, a horror film? What time is it in the game? It's 20, right? I just took a guess. Is that the correct time I have to wait for? I don't even know anymore.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him bring a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was his ears and looking frantically around him, bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago, and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh?
Who's
that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
No, but isn't it the guy that we helped earlier?
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
I didn't realize there's an alternate route over here. Now I got hiccups.
Definitely the right
Perfect.
place. Let's look a little further up.
Ooh.
Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
Who cares about that? I got treasure in a bush. Oh yeah. Story. Forgot about that.
How did you catch up with me so quickly?
Because I collected a whole bunch of these signals all across the various lands, and when I offer them to a statue, it gives me a very large amount of stamina, which allows me to run even longer and longer time. So you need to go and collect more in order to be faster than me, hypothetically. So yeah, that's how I caught up with you so quickly.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. Long before you ever showed up.
It's not just me, right? That is the very similar character model and color and everything to the guy we first helped for this mission. Is it not? Or am I just, like, the similarities are so close that I just can't tell anymore. Because that, I swear to God, that looks like the same guy that we helped out first.
I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait. That means you must be...
Anzai. Yes, that's me.
Why did you run? Since I don't wish to see Domo or anyone else associated with him ever again. Doesn't make sense, but okay. When we were young...
The same sword master, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception, but Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. Sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced making Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I always liked how the Traveler just nods. When there's no lines, it's just nodding of the head. I'm on the rooftop.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed?
Oh, big shocker.
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Welcome to the first stage of
Nanako,
denial.
Please. Try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I heard not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift, Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this Lady Yai, the Shrine Maiden. She has direct contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Try growing some flowers of your very own.
I'm going to unplug and plug my Elgato back in. Huh. I'm not sure which way would actually be best. Try to think, where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, I'll start from here. That seems to be fastest way to get there, so I'm just gonna sync everything back up. Good. Yeah, I screwed it up, didn't I? Yep. Of course I did. Technical difficulties. Sorry about that. Error in my program. There we go. Always so tempted every time I see one of those signals on the map. That does look very high up. Oh, of course, there's like samurais everywhere. Of course. Wouldn't have this any other way. I guess this would be the path to go there. Certainly looks like it. of strange statues here. A lot of animals. I wonder what it all means. One of you. I guess.
Are you
Steady as
here
stone, as a good knight should.
The more, the merrier.
Apparently I solved that riddle without actually getting a good look at it.
Boba, get them! Don't blink!
Let me amuse myself a little.
I'll catch up.
Look at me. Just once more.
Is this an answer from this world?
Guess I'm gonna have to do some serious climbing. Oh, it's really high up, isn't it? Ooh, what's that? Okay. Should I... Probably should climb from that side, right? Yeah. Go for the side with the teleporter. That makes actually the most amount of sense. Sorry, I lost my chat for a second there on my computer for some reason. Those floating islands are gonna look like fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Yeah.
Can't even drop any of these down. Tempting. I'm gonna say no.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Incoming! I'll catch up. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Wow, look at that view. That looks like Dragon Spine over there. Must be the other islands over there. Interesting. Okay. Let's carry on. We're almost there. Yeah, no, I don't think I would make it. I have to wait for full stamina. Ooh, there's something there. Actually, this might be a ledge. Yeah, okay. Rest here for a bit. Just trying to think. It would be better to continue forward. Yeah, I think so. Wonder if this is higher than Dragon Spine. I don't think it would be, but it's definitely pretty tall. Cool. I've come to see Ya. Ya.
Do you think that's Lady Yai?
Ya.
Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Ya.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
Because you're talking so damn loud.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? It's nothing like him at all. Past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
That's what I learned, and that's what I was saying the whole time.
Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Sword Master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Sword Master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any down this path.
Ask them what they think.
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. Sorry to have made you worry for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yae and then get yourself back home.
Turn and leave.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess
Yes,
that
it's-
sort of solves this one, huh?
Yes, yes, it seems as good of a resolution as we can hope for.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yae has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Mm-hmm. As she walks off.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
I'm not child. I'm traveler. Get it right. Tuttle.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have a real interest in you.
Uh-huh.
She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go
It's
report
not
back to Miss
important.
Kamisato.
Let's just continue on. It's never gonna come up again, you know? It's not gonna be some amazing reveal or whatnot. Oh, I just noticed the tree has like an animal carved into it. Or the tree formed an animal or something. Oh, okay, so this is like the dragon spine tree. I don't have enough. Wow, there's a lot. Oh my god. I haven't even 100%ed the tree yet for the dragon spine. What are you? Oh, fortune slip? Yes, I like this one. First, shake this thing over here. Isn't it called a fortune slip box? Drop out from it and give it to me and I'll give you a matching strip of paper. Pretty sure they say it's a fortune slip. Whatever. If we do... What do we do if we get one that means bad luck? It's fate. You got a problem with that, huh? Yeah. Isn't there that shelf-like thing outside we can use too? Let me see. All right. So let's tie the inauspicious slip onto the fortune slip hanger to change ill fortune to good. All right. If you guys slip with ill fortune, just tie it to the shelf. That'll do. What a bunch of... No, sorry. Winter's are more gentle indeed. Even if you should draw a slip with bad luck, you shall have a chance to turn it around. Something about this doesn't seem right. Let's go draw a slip, though. Sure. If I'll shake a bamboo slip from the fortune box, exchange the bit. Yeah, okay. Try your luck. Especially drawing a fortune should open up quick. Right. What was I supposed to say? Fortune slips are the manifesture of Archon's will as our places where is respected and do all we can. So please remember you can only draw one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not bad. Certainly good. Oh, I don't even get to see it. Fortune slip. so I can actually read it. What is my fortune slip? Is that a fortune slip? No, that's not a fortune slip. Read. Clouds cover half the moon and the fog is thick. Above you is a moon shrouded by cloud. Ahead of you everything is engulfed by fog. Through the way all ahead seems unclear at the moment, all will become clear when the time comes. Take this opportunity to improve yourself while waiting for the clouds to clear. Your lucky object for the day, luminescent spine. The loser of the sign shines with a faint glow, but shines strong nonetheless. Though it may not be the brightest of lights, it is enough to illuminate the road ahead. That kind of fits my current situation, I guess. Okay, so before I jump off the cliff and ride my way all the way down there, there is a signal, if I can get to it. Man, these roofs are gonna be very hard to climb up. Tell me you can't. No? Come on. No. Kidding me? There must be some way of getting up. There you go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Ooh, bird. Oh, that's not bird. I can't even get to it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, but okay. Ooh, this is pretty high. There we go. Where's the other one? Guess maybe it's in the mountain, maybe. No? No? Okay, let's carry on with our mission. Or explore that mountain. Yeah, just need to get this. Come back, come back. No, no, no. Ah! You kidding me?
Don't blink!
There we go. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll change it to that, but region has been changed. Let's go back to Liyue. Ooh, shipwrecks. Oh, I really want to go over there. Yeah, maybe later. Okay. Bonsai! So I think the whole point of that mission was to realize that the Archon is kind of being terrible to its people and land and everything. And so we are here to start a rebellion because we feel bad for the people of Inazuma.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh?
Was she brutally murdered?
Poor
Oh, it's one of the characters you can get.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
What do you mean?
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
The damage done by losing a vision can't be completely undone.
Yeah. Getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Ooh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Alrighty then.
We can be friends.
Alrighty then. Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I hope they can one day be free from that. Seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
I will help you fight the Vision Hunt Decree.
You will? Really?
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
What do you mean?
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komore Teahouse? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, it actually fast-traveled me automatically. That's rare.
Well, here we are again.
I'm surprised they didn't force us to go, hey, teleport over there and then...
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, here, I have a few questions that you wish to ask me.
What kind of god is the raided Shogun?
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Does no one... Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunting?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku. It is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Okay, so, from what I've seen so far, and the fact that I haven't seen any of the Fatui anywhere, I'm going to assume that it's the Fatui. They're like Hydra. They're somewhere in the facility. They're the ones, you know, vetoing it. They're kind of like controlling the master that overlooks everything, you know. It's kind of like puppets and strings, but they're the ones. The one that thinks is in control is actually secretly not in control, but they don't know it, so that's my guess.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, and also, actually, I just remembered I did kill a couple Fatui on the way here, so actually, never mind. They are already here. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt Decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever.
Because not
After
many people
all,
have it.
It is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that's being caused by, for example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counter visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Katsu, who was providing us counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
I wonder why.
So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Once again, this is two dialogues that look like are written literally back to back. He has saved many others. It is only right that he should be saved too. That's not separate dialogue. That's literally one dialogue.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast us in on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So you're offloading the job to me, huh? What do you mean?
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a firework shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find one who can help you.
Okay. Oh. This place is a maze.
What delicious tea.
Oh, were these places always open? Is there anything I missed over here?
The books were more interest past.
Nothing here I can take and steal. Actually, you know, I never thought of that for a table set, having it in the ground so the edge of the floor becomes the seat. That is actually a really cool idea. There was nothing in there. Oh, okay, it gave it to me automatically. Okay. Interesting. Can I talk to the dog? I can. Wolf. Can you understand me? Wolf. Have you met someone who smells like me before? Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Have you met someone who smells like me before? Wolf. Well, now I'm intrigued. I have to know why the bottom one. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Wolf. Who's the handsome doggy? You are. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Okay. And now I'm stuck. Okay. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. I wonder how this is gonna all end. Judging from how well both the Mondstadt and Liyue quests went, I honestly think something bad's gonna happen with this third one. I mean, I don't see it being all, you know, sunshine and rainbows by the end of it, you know? Just I have a feeling. A strange, strange feeling.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
But if we interfere, then it's gonna definitely put us on their radar.
Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention.
Oh, it's the other Yen here.
This way.
I don't know her name.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't thinking you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. Right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Paimon was about to unleash primonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that. They think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Alright, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara.
Much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone in Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
Miss Kamisato mentioned his name.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble.
That's where we come in.
So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and way in.
There's a police station here?
Talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Okay. Seems like this is gonna run in some very... Actually, I haven't actually checked the... Do they have anything here that's cool? Like something made? No, I might as well obtain. Is there anything cool here? What is this? A handy meal and pouch for service. Okay, this is wind catcher. A bottle that is able to hold Neogram and use the energy to generate wind currents. Scan and travels by affording them the ability to better use the blessing of the in order to take advantage of its wind currents with a wind guard. However, you technically guard against this is prevented from becoming widely used, at least legally, anyways. So that sounds incredibly cool and would allow me to go further. Hurricane seed. But Nebo. But is it consumable? Like I only have like a one-time use for it. curious. Yeah, let's do it. Forge that. It's only gonna take 20 seconds. I wonder how well it works. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Have a nice day. Okay. Let's see what. It'll be hilarious if this is a one-time use. Cannot use in current state. What? Do I have to wait for it? Do I have to do something? Oh, I completed 3 small wishes. Maybe I should read the instructions on this. And catcher's advice that could use the store. I can use their phone. Oh, I have to come across those things and I store it. I get 3 of them, I assume, and then I could just hold on to it and then use it when I need to. Well, that's helpful. That is helpful. Very convenient for adventuring purposes. Yes, yes, I could definitely see that. That's why I got it. Okay. Going to the police station.
Must have her reasons.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's a teleporter. I could just teleport it up here.
Try some creative cooking.
Actually, is the item shop available yet? Guess I have to actually complete everything before it becomes available. Yo, I'm here to break people out. Oh, poosh. Okay, where's the front door? How do I get in? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just sneaking around a secret. It's not really a secret. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Location being used by a police station. It's just infantry. I don't necessarily see needing cryo, but sure, let's, because we need fire. Who do I replace? Because, you know, Noelle's healing. Keqing works really well with fire. Yeah, fine.
Sooner
Sorry.
we're done, the better.
Sorry, Keqing. I just can't get rid of the main character because the main character is part of the story. It doesn't make sense to not play as the main character as you're going through it, you know?
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right
What
back.
do you mean?
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Oh, I forgot we're battling.
Windblade!
Boba, get...
You can't run!
starting to regret to get rid of Keqing.
I must withdraw.
I don't know why it says you need cryo, but I guess we'll find out.
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Punishment!
Show me what you've got! With the wind!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Literally battling up through the door. Can't even see their health bar.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, that's better.
You're toast! Judgment!
Wind blade!
Oh, there you are.
Teach me a lesson.
Nice and you can't run! Ugh, I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. Judgment!
Show me what you've got!
Lights out. Leave it all to me.
You ruined my ult. How dare you?
Allow me to strike first!
Space. Judgment!
I'll spare nothing!
Punishment!
Don't hold back! A word. I need to train harder.
I will say, I think this police station looks a lot bigger on the outside.
Battle formation!
Nice and spicy! Judgment! Eat this!
I won't forget this.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Literally a door.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I'll catch up.
Or not, doesn't matter when you have a giant ass sword. Swing me. There must be some way of getting in there.
Teach me a lesson. Get them! Disappear!
Boba, get them!
I dare you! Show me what you've got!
For a second there, I thought
I must
I was stuck forever.
take this!
You can't run!
Show me what
Yeah,
you've
definitely
got.
should have stayed with the other one.
Out of the frying pan. Help!
Punishment!
Wind blade.
Nice.
Judgment!
Allow me to strike first.
Steady as stone.
Don't hold back. Watch your
Time
step.
to clean up.
I dare you.
Yeah, really missing Keqing on this team.
I need to train harder. A word.
It's kind of like one main damage for the team.
Don't hold back. Best.
Everybody else was like supporting and stuff. That's better. Is that it? No. Oh, that's right. We're rescuing someone. I forgot what we were doing. This mission. I got this one.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go up from the front. Oh, Door of Resurrection. Long time no see.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got.
With the wind.
Ow! You can't run!
Light back. Watch your step.
Wind blade.
I dare you.
Out of the frying pan.
Allow me to strike first.
As a dutiful maid would.
Don't look back. Watch
I'll catch up.
Train harder.
Eat this!
Steady as stone.
Shiver!
Nice and
Yeah!
Allow me to strike first. I've been
Leave it up to
bested.
me. Someone needs assistance.
Remind me to go for the armor first. Oh, is this where we're going? Don't really see any treasure chests over there.
Wind blade.
Oop. That's how you
disappear!
You're right, those walls can be very deceiving. Because they do actually look like walls. Oh, it's a puzzle! Oh my god, they actually... I don't believe this. They actually designed a sliding door puzzle. That is... Wow. That is... just... Wait, is there a way to get... No, okay. This is definitely a big police station.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Can only grid or t-shirt. We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Oh, it's Kara. Was it Sura? Sara?
That's
Kara
Kujo Sara,
Kujo Sara.
adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. Doing here?
I think Kazuha mentioned her before.
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Where?
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
We're in trouble now.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
I knew we could count on you. Sarcasm.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa, whoa!
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I'm beginning to think this wasn't only intended as a distraction.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
Yeah, but wasn't Kujusara like right there? Like Where did she go?
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We got no time to lose! They could be back any minute! Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention.
Whatever, once he's recovered, it won't be long till I bring him back. Oh well, you can bet we can do all we can to keep that from happening. We will protect. Well, I'll say thank you. Leave this place. Just because you are bad guy does not mean you are bad guy. Is that everything that's here? Guess so. I just wonder how that's gonna affect what happens next.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu. Oh, can you on?
Think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about it. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
All thanks to that person.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Kitty! Oh my gosh, I gotta stop yawning.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler.
Well, just wait until the Empire strikes back. Hehe. What do you mean, hehe? Well, no, you're turning out to be even more reliable than expected. Well, thanks for the compliment. What do you mean, hehe? Okay, I'm tired of saying that joke over. Things have turned out very differently this time.
Found any sizable resistance against Vision Hunt Decree? There is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. What should we choose?
Are we actually playing this? Okay. Let's be... Let's be Team Daredevil.
Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Questionable, borderline
my stomach.
hazardous.
It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dango, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one with those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komore Teahouse and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
What do you mean?
It's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should again now that everyone knows the... I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komore Teahouse for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Okay. I guess, maybe. So, is there a way to still keep going, or is it just, or is it gonna force you to wait a couple days? These are questions I need to know. Did I break the game? Why do I not see anything?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Okay, I literally don't see anything. Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
What's the matter? Did Toma's stomach explode?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
What do you want?
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
You want us to
Correct.
deliver a letter?
It concerns
right?
my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
It's gonna be delivering a letter, isn't it? Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You really never heard the name before? Not once?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I'm very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
That's assuming.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts.
Okay, how many
Please
flowers
keep
do you
everything
need?
I've told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
That doesn't sound like it's part of the main quest. Archon quest. Complete other quests to continue. So I have to complete that and that to start that quest. Okay. I could do that. Cassins. There's yeah, okay, so I'll do that one first. Because that one triggered while we were here. So it makes sense to do. Ooh, chest. Hell yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Can't go in there? No.
Hot springs has magical powers to heal your body and soul.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Given the state of the area, I don't think having fun would be a good option, but okay.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Please tell me you guys are selling costumes for characters because, you know, Mihoyo is not actually gonna make any at this point.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, do you too? I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
Leave it to me. I have a whole ship 10 in my bag. Let me go get it.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict down. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
What are you talking about? We were there a couple hours ago.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Going the wrong way. Ooh, that's far. Just getting a pillow for my butt because my chair is flat and it hurts. It's starting to hurt. Oh. This happens when you sit for too long. Oh. Feels so good to have a little cushion there. My butt thanks me. Myself. Okay. Huh? Cat has
This
a
is
name.
it. The International Trade Association.
The
Okay
cat
then,
has a
we
name.
need to talk to Kurisu, right?
I could talk to a cat.
Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Kaiser. Meow. He falls who's whoever does he? Meow. I can talk to a cat. I'm sorry.
Look! There he is!
Whoop, there he is. Whoop, there he is.
Ah, looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better.
Then you appears. If it's some traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm taking you've been out over too. It sure has been a bit. Thank you again for your help last night. Association back in business. That's all thanks to you. That's great, but were you staring into space now? Did something bad happen? Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Stolen?
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Those sons of a...
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. so we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then... the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
Really
honestly,
dramatic.
you can just
Zoom.
tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Oh, my apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Acting in my capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? Someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it. You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Here we go. We've been caught. Wait, what? What? Okay, so I have to teleport? This is something I expected like several missions ago, but okay. I'll just teleport.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Oh, I just realized I still have Rosario. Instead of Keqing.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Switch that back.
something's come up?
Always. It never ends. What? I'm confused. Was that a puzzle?
Is this an answer from this world?
Damn, don't get distracted by all those minerals that you could be mining. Let's just do this. Follow the footsteps. Wherever they may be. Ooh, that looks great. What do we got here? Love how long it takes for these things to load. Yeah, okay. Could that be them? The culprits? Give us back our silk.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
I'm just going to sync everything back up. Don't mind me.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
We could beat the shit out of them for you, so that way we don't walk out with black eyes and stuff. We walk out with silk. A shit ton of silk.
Wait.
Let's do it.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Oh, do we get to try out her as a character? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, she's cryo. Yeah.
With sword comes shadow. Take flight!
I could see her being very, very powerful. It's a weird way to run, too. Oh, and she freezes as she runs, too. That is... Ooh, okay. That's some pretty damn cool ability. Oh my god. Holy crap. And very smooth combat style, too. Damn.
That's resolved then.
That was amazing. Honestly, you made that look so easy.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler! Are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost... Merchants already have challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
It sounded more like a friend.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries, it's what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
But I need to collect the shiny first. First it went up. Where else would it have gone? There we go. That guy looks tough. I need the signal.
Booba, get them!
Let me try.
Nowhere to hide.
my slave.
Time to clean up.
Cheap tricks. Fall before me.
Yeah.
There you go.
Incoming.
You win this battle.
Your ass, I won. I would like to thank the waterfall for helping me in that battle. Just, how do I... Oh, I just climb up the side, right? That's all I have to do. Or not. How do I have to climb up here, right? There we go. That is what I needed. Just what I needed. Okay, where are we?
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. The lack of character outfits available in this game, give me whatever the hell you want to give me. I'll wear anything that's different than the default outfit, you know? It's a kind thought, but I'm fine with my current outfit. Which is a lie. I want something different, unique.
Oh, are you sure?
Considering my appearance, I'll lose my edge. These clothes are special to me, I guess. I don't like this. I want to wear new clothes.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-sized outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very stylish.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I just realized that this is basically just like the side story quests, only this one's themed around Ayaka.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
You guys have food. It's like every couple missions, like, oh, I have to eat. Let's sit down, eat. Yeah, we need food. It's almost like you guys can't live without food for some reason. Kitty! Oh, don't walk over the cat. No.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting.
Did you poison
Traveler,
our food?
Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the cat. Oh, you're a cute little cat. Is it a fight? Do you need backup?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me.
Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends. The first time ever? Whoa, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh? Sure does. I'm probably crossing a line here, but I'm just telling you the others have told me. Apparently Miss Kazuha doesn't have a lot of friends. That really surprises me. That's not possible.
So kind and polite. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious fans in the land. Sure, they see her. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So, it makes me happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
You head towards the great noise.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kininami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
You could say my food is out of this world.
Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay?
Sure
I'll
thing.
be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
How about the Adepti
Paimon
stew?
knows. There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza.
Pizza?
It's an
Pizza.
assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty
Yeah,
good.
they have pizza in this universe. Give the pizza, but I haven't made it yet, right? I would have to make it first, right? Or no. I would honestly went with the Adeptus Temptation, but
Is the pizza ready?
yeah, I haven't made it yet. It says give the pizza, but I haven't made the pizza. Where do I get the recipe for pizza? What? I'm confused. Pizza's not an option. Did I miss something?
Is the pizza ready?
How do I make the pizza? I don't know what to do. Because none of these say pizza. Unless I'm missing something. Grilled filet. Nothing that looks like a pizza. Do I literally have to Google how do I make a pizza in Genshin Impact? How to make a pizza when you have finding the Genshin. Oh, I have to find the recipe? Are you serious? However, I need the visits to. Really? It's in Storm Terror's lair. This is aspiration. Wow, really? I'll be right back. I just have to travel what the equivalent of probably would have been a week to go get this pizza. It's like somewhere here-ish. Sure. Let's go here. Sure. I might have to pull up the gadget that helps me find stuff because I think it's in it's technically Mondstadt, so
yeah.
Okay, so where is my gadget? There it is. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just over here. Oh, it must be there, would it? I thought I already got this chest.
Out of the frying pan! Hey! Speed of light! Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm pretty sure I already got this chest. is it elsewhere? Oh, no, there it is. Well, it's not precious to me. Apparently I have to look for a precious chest that's somewhere here that contains it. It's up, yeah. Son of a... Okay. That's where we'll go. Oh, it goes up even further. Okay. Oh, you're not precious, Jess.
Is this an answer from this world?
Can't use during combat. Not in combat.
Booba, get them! That really hurt!
Windblade!
As a dutiful maid would.
I had enough of you guys. I just
Someone needs assistance.
to get the pizza and give it to Ayaka. That's all I want to do. All I want to do. It's just another comment.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Are we positive we don't have the pizza? Because I don't have anything named pizza. I have nothing. Yeah, no. Definitely. Let's go back to where. Let's try over here. precious chest?
Nice and spicy.
No.
Don't
I
blink.
just don't know anymore.
Cut to the chase. You're toast.
Disappear!
This is
I'll keep this
exclusive.
close.
I need precious. Forget what the precious one looks like. Does that mean there's nothing?
Right.
Just over there. But I don't think that's the one it's referring to.
Nowhere to hide.
And nope, that's not the right one.
I'll keep this close.
Find every single chest here just to discover there is no pizza here. It's kind of bullshit that the quest hinges on literally finding a random recipe. How do I get up there? Shoot. So we're so far. I'm gonna try from this side, because on the map it shows it's there, like up there. Hello, Sarvotech. I'm currently trying to find a pizza recipe that apparently is in a random chest out here. And then I can continue on with the Inazuma quests. And that is according to Google. Because the game doesn't tell me that. It just says, hey, give the pizza, make a pizza. But I don't have the recipe to make a pizza. Help me in mission. Well, unfortunately I'm not doing any sort of like co-op, but I can maybe give you a pointer. What mission are you at? Because I'm only where am I quest-wise? Currently on chapter 2 of Act 2 of the Archon quests, apparently. Oh. Obvious, it's the... big rock pile here. It's a boss fight. Which boss fight? Is it Dwalin the dragon, the wolf boss, child? Get the pizza. Or is it one of the flowers or the cubes? Because I haven't done. There's a couple I haven't done. I haven't done Oceana or whatever, that ocean boss. I haven't tried it yet. But I've done the every cube except for the ice one. The ice cube I'm having problems with. And I can't remember what was the reason why I couldn't complete the ice cube boss fight. It was like because I know it was healing, but I needed to do a certain something in order to actually beat it. I forget what that was. Come on, pizza. Show me the pizza. Show me the pizza.
I'll keep this close.
Nice and spicy. Speed of light. As a good night show. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
That's a lot of damage.
Booba, get the... Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Wind blade.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Precious chest. No, you're not a precious chest.
A little dusty.
Damn it.
Best give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance.
Guess I'm climbing that mountain. What fun. Is that even climbable? Should be. Should be just angled enough for me to get up there. There we go. looks like just another exquisite chest. Exquisite chest, of course.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna look at Google again. Might have led me down a wrong path. I'll show you how to find it below. Where is it? To find the location of the MP is north. I'll show you exactly. Okay. Yeah, no, I've opened that chest before. Yeah, it's right on where the hillagers were, like where I was originally. That's gonna be so much bullcrap if I don't have the recipe. Like, how do I not have the recipe?
Disappear!
Nice and spicy.
Wind blade!
Steady as stone.
Yeah, so it's supposed to be on the wood frame right there. Right here. This is where the chest is supposed to be. So does that mean my game is dead? Does that mean I can never get the mushroom thing? Pizza recipe. Checking your bag and not in the food tab. Recipe stored in another tab. Okay. Apparently I have to check another tab. because it might not be in the food tab. Let's see it there. Fish, 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 fish. Could it be in somewhere here? Collect all 10 pages. Might be able to reconsider. Have you ever found human line? Read. Guiding instruction. Good letter. Someone's gifted bottle. Color switch. Book. Journal. Special slipper to this one's parcel. Truck. Whoever has this official layer may enter the tea house. Be mad if you opened it up without her permission. Yeah, I don't see anything in my inventory that is a pizza. That's gonna piss me off. Because it's like, you can only get it for that one chest at that one area, and it's like, maybe it didn't even spawn when I first got that chest. I would actually have to look at my footage to see if I opened up that chest and maybe it appeared, or maybe I got it but it glitched away, or I don't know. There's nothing named pizza here. Checking things, because it wouldn't be in here. And these are artifacts, so it definitely would not be there, and it wouldn't be in weapons. Okay, I have to continue to troubleshoot this problem. Sometimes quests interact strangely with past content. Okay, so I'm gonna try restarting my game, because that seems to be the issue with the pizza. Sometimes it comes back, sometimes it doesn't. If not, I still have to send in a ticket to the Mihoya and try to get them to sort it out. So if you just hold on a second, I'll be right back. Okay, so apparently there is a couple ways I can maybe troubleshoot the issue. First of all, by buying all the ingredients I need to make the pizza from Good Hunter and trying out using the stove at Good Hunter. Which actually, oh shit, that's a problem. I just realized because I started one of the side quests, like because I had to use my keys for the commissions, I've actually, there's one involving the Good Hunter. And I really don't want to stop that. But it shouldn't affect anything if I do start it. Hopefully. Because if I get locked out of my teapot again, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, we get it. There's events. There's events. Oh, they've actually officially announced it. Hangout scenes. You can test out. Wait, who's the banner? Did they announce the banner? Yes. Okay. That is great because I really want constellations for Noel and I really want constellations for Rosaria. And Bennett, everywhere I go, I hear Bennett is amazing. So that is, I kind of have to at least try to get Albedo. But is it the same? Is it the same for the both banners? Because there's two banners now. There's gonna be Eula. Oh, okay. So they just did it's the same 4 stars. That's kind of unfortunate. It would be cool if they changed up like 1 4-star or a couple maybe. Or maybe they're just trying it out, whatever. Okay, let's get pizza damn recipe. Okay, going to Good Hunter. And if not, I'll try the Liyue place. Maybe that will work. Please don't trigger the cutscene. Please don't trigger the cutscene. Oh wait, no, I didn't want that. I wanted to cook. Cook. Thank you. There it is! Mushroom pizza! I just need cheese. Oh,
it's
no,
you! Over here!
No.
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Please tell me the cheese works over here. Can I buy cheese over here? Please tell me I can't buy cheese over here. I have to go over here. Damn it. Can I talk to her without activating the side quest? I am just browsing. No, I wasn't talking to you. I wanted to talk to Sarah without activating the thing.
Finally, I got you.
Is something wrong, Sarah?
I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting Grand Master.
That's great.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her.
Oh yeah, we've met. I'm her loyal slave.
Slave? I never knew that such antiquated and aristocratic practices existed in the Knights of Favonius.
It was a joke, Sarah. And I actually forgot that slaves are actually in this universe. And that
Don't
history.
mind him. He just has a weird sense of humor.
Yes.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to tell Jean?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant, unfortunately, the problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients.
So you want the nice goods, right?
Please, ask Master
Sure.
Jean to send a...
Okay, thank you.
Seems like everyone...
Oh, I nearly forgot. Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too.
Anything else?
Why don't you stop by?
Yeah, that's great. That's great. I just want some cheese. No. I'm gonna be locked down my teapot now, aren't I? So... Why is it every time I go to buy food at this place, I get surrounded by people? I just want the cheese. I'm gonna buy 10 of them, so I never have to buy cheese again. Okay. There it is, mushroom pizza. Cook. Cook. I got it. I got the pizza. Please tell me I'm not locked out of my teapot. Well, actually, the co-op thing isn't blocked, so I should be allowed out of my teapot. Let's just give her the pizza. And then move on with our lives. Because I wasted enough time there. Stupid glitch. Okay. Yeah, because apparently sometimes if you go to use the stove that's there, it won't register the pizza recipe. So that's good to know. So if anyone out there gets stuck on this mission, try going to the Mondstadt. It has to be a stove. It can't be a cooking place of randomness. It has to be a actual stove. So you can use the Good Hunter in Mondstadt or the place where you buy the chilies in Liyue. I'm going the wrong way. There you go. Hopefully this pizza is still fresh from me traveling through sea and storm and Liyue and all that. Hopefully this pizza is still good.
Is the
Yes, I went through heaven and hell. Mainly hell for this pizza for you. It better be amazing.
Oh, it's ready.
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
It only took us several days.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people.
Yeah.
So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you have a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a price, but you uselessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person.
Wait, you're telling me I could have made Mora off of that recipe? Damn it! Why did I have to be so nice?
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
I can't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it's mushroom flour.
Correctamundo. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi Nami Prato.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
To be fair, I'm very sorry for taking this long to make the pizza, because I had to go across... Okay, you already know the story. Never mind.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Yes. Because if I spend here talking, it's going to be another hour.
Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this, and especially that one over there.
It was all very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
Oh my god.
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told. Did, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff, so everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Well, in the words of Randy Newman, you've got a friend in me. You got a friend in...
Exactly!
Okay, I'm not
You've
gonna sing.
got at least 2 friends right here.
I'm gonna save that for the rock band singing.
Thank you. That
Even though
makes
that
me
song's
so
not on rock
happy.
band.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this spooky person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
All ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
What?
A fox envoy?
Even the cat's saying what?
That's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say oh,
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, the water.
really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
I can vouch for
Really?
that.
I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Okay. It should be interesting.
Welcome to Bantan Sangha Detective Agency.
The new book from Yai Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Did somebody just say error? Oh my god. There are glitch in the matrix. They do not compute errors.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
So now we have to
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
deliver. You shouldn't have. Did it have something to do with the whisper?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's a beautiful gift. Thank you very much. I'm just glad it wasn't a red herring. Sorry.
Glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will.
What is all the heat?
Now we've got what we came for. We can set off.
Yes.
Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Let's finish this. How far do we have to go? No, it's not too far. I can travel through here, right? Actually, I feel like I'm getting lost. Oh, I should have turned right from that side. I didn't realize I was supposed to go right. I'm not used to this area. Excuse me, guards. It's not like I don't have a travel permit or anything. Pokemon. Shows listener. So this is... I didn't realize this was part of the the letter thing, but okay. Ooh.
I'll keep this close.
Wasn't expecting a chest here, but... Oh, I guess maybe it's not even here. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing the wall. Are they under the building? What? What the hell is this? Seriously, where the hell is this? I mean, there is a beach over here. Oh, there we go. Impressive. Very impressive. So, a transcendent being lives here.
Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsuzuki really is a fox and boy.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yes.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
1-4 eastward 7.
So your mom
okay.
would do a ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Does sound a lot like a Depshus, actually.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Yeah, let's actually look around first. So, 1-4 eastward 7. 1-4 eastern 7. Ooh, fish. Oh my. There's something up there.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
That is exactly what I was thinking. Oh, I just destroyed. Knock once, not so. Wait, what? Is it 1-4-7? Knock once. Knock 4. Knock 7.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
I figured it would be you would have to face eastward in between. The shrubbery on the stone wall. Shrubbery on the stone wall. there's more. Well, this is technically east of where we did the knocking. Once, 4, 7. Oh. Investigate.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
Inazuma Deptus. I love it. Love that name.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
But then that's when something happens.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Oh, ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting!
Psst, Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the book without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pure after all.
Yeah.
But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Probably personal family history, maybe?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the Notebook? The one by Nicholas Sparks?
Yes, I have.
Didn't you make it
I
cry?
think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less.
She actually created her own identity to get away from what she was doing as a
This notebook is,
important
for the
person.
most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre, but to me, my mother's behavior is completely understandable.
Well, we haven't met your mother yet, so...
Or to put it another way, I actually have a side to myself as well. I was
You're
at a loss for
secretly
words when I
someone
started
else?
reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She kimonos, she wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered proper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside, and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a goal. To live each day without regrets.
That's a nice goal.
So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
That face.
would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you really never been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much.
Yeah, because there's much worse things happening right now.
I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I've been there yet. No, I have not. Explosion.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Wind blade! I'll keep this close.
Where are you going?
With the wind!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
A reward on the road.
How do people normally get to here? Well, getting wet.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up earlier on the last day. There are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
We'll be right there, walking slowly with you, wherever you are. Okay. Gotta remember to not sing and evil.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks!
Yeah.
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Otto in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the site.
My traveler?
Oh, a travel? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up. Don't close up yet. Miss Kamino has come to join the festival. No, it's not like that. Facepalm in the background. Ladies, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to thank you. Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day. Yeah, you got it.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me...
There you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention for the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse. Haha. But, okay, I think I understand. Thank you for your generosity, sir. My pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Do you have anything for Pon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Oh, that's gonna make me cry.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But...
Paimon
doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I sense that.
Okay, great.
Yeah, but we're not wearing our masks. Oh, fortune slip vendor, of course. I already have my fortune for today. They strictly mentioned only one per day, okay? I can't have
Traveler,
another.
look! This doll's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know.
You were very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money? What? Are you sure? Of course, if you like what you see, then please be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here. Traveler Paimon, what do you think?
It seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
If they're offering, who are we to refuse?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Okay, I'll have a second fortune, but whatever. Some draw fortune. Open up quick.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Lowering fortune. Mine says great fortune among people.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck soon.
What a great sign! Things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
Have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Oh,
well said.
anything that I wish?
That our good luck will never run out.
If I can get Albedo and then Ganyu and the next two 5 stars I get, that would be great. Sorry, I have to cut down this tree. Sorry, it was too tempting. I had to.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good. Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ayaka, Paimon would go.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do those. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
You try some fresh eggs.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but what kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it turning a favor on behalf of my...
That's nice.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Okay.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. The world revolves around
Looking
wishes.
for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you still got time to make yours before it ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's some writing and drawing involved? Ugh, Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, let's see what you got.
Hang your completed prayer back on the wall.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
You got it. It's Ganyu.
This is you and your sister, isn't it?
No, it's Ganyu.
It's lovely.
Yes, it's lovely, but it's Ganyu.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true.
Yes.
And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. Memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules, Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside, and it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I'd like to go again too.
You too? Great! You know.
We're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Wait, you're missing your brother? Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. Finding her is the whole reason for my journey. Like, literally. If we didn't get separated at the beginning of the game, this game would not exist.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you, Ayaka.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
That's great. We all lived happily ever after. Nothing bad happened from here on out.
Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Wow, they actually spent time to animate
Please.
this scene.
Keep your eyes on me.
Okay. So, was that supposed to be a magic trick or something? You didn't make the fan disappear.
What do you think of my dance? Did you...
Oh, it was a dance. Oh.
So pretty.
Oh, is that what that was? I mean, yes, it was good. Yeah.
Beautiful, elegant, and something else Simon can't put into words.
Wet. That's the word you were looking for.
I doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
You're right. It's art. It was art. It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There is nothing wrong with that. Except everyone's watching, by the way.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Good night, Ayaka.
Good night, Traveler.
Oh my god. Traveler's voice. Oh my god. I don't have to actually make up shit. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah. Give me those primo gems. Okay. So what was the second quest I needed to do in order to continue? Chorus Aura. Chorus Aura. Chorus Aura. Sit. No. Chorus Aura. Here it is. Okay. I'm just gonna unplug and plug back in my Elgato, make sure everything's in order. At the same time, I'm gonna just get a quick refill of my drink and washroom before continuing. We'll be right back. Okay. So, looks like this next one's gonna be related to the fireworks. We're looking for the great Mujin Yuka. Yuka? Do you know where it lives? Great, we go, what's that? Huh? You never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magical powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants.
One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you out looking for it?
We finally found out how to chase away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster's scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Yeah.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything.
So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe. Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
The dad's attitude doesn't quite add up.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Guess the parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up.
Because it isn't real. Huh? No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. You folks are just
They're just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home.
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely...
Actually, it's fine. I went to the washroom, I filled up my drink, but I didn't actually resync the Elgato. Hopefully. First try? First try. Okay. Continue.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Oh, that's not good.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in Firework's prison break, Yoimiya? We told her all about the great Mujina yokai. She said we shouldn't be...
We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now, and finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
I need these butterflies, thank you.
Yeah.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the great Mujina yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never ourselves.
That's because the great Mujina yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the great Mujina yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem.
It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay.
About the resistance.
Thank you,
isn't it?
Yoimiya. Gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon.
Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
We meet again.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that.
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, sure you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that through this. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
You didn't follow that at all, did you?
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara Firework Show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara Fireworks Show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
I'll gladly take you up on that offer.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself... Hey, Pops! I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were a coherent person.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man skills are still sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
What do you mean?
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as... Oh, that's fine. Make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
Still, he seems like a warm and friendly person.
That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side.
Person hiding inside the house crawls out the window.
We're lucky that no one from the 10 was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who's this, and why is he hiding in your home?
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryou Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
Isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean?
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. What I said? As long as you've that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the paper slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Interesting.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Sleeping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys are recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
We went through a long bureaucratic process on Richu.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, that, by the way, I still have to do that.
So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been has quite like
It's true.
Or what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along.
Oh, cool! Then start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat away.
Well, there is that statue thing
Oh
where
yeah!
you touch
It's
it
fine
and it
with
turns
you.
out
Can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship.
with the drowning?
My pops had a person like you around. His being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child. Mascot.
Oh, amazing.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah! You could say we're all in the same boat here!
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks. Again this time, so just my way of saying thank you. Right. Fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. If it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave it to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
It'll be fine. It's actually like this here. There's always a bunch of orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
I mean, main point got a bit buried in all that exploration. Oh, so that's what you meant.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Hi, yes, thank you ever so much.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. He doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook and consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right, then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Fireworks are pretty important to Inazumans.
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Come take a look.
Everything is going smoothly. Just like
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets after the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually... yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
Like how he's
So
just
give
still
me
working as he's
ore,
talking.
And I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Inoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This, I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, You should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him. Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you.
Long?
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get along well with
I
everyone.
felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before to Inazuma?
Oh, Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right?
That's not
People
necessarily
are free
true.
to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. Pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Yeah.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
I'm looking for my lost sister.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family of a god?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be really tough.
I'm slowly learning to cope.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. If you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When
That's
you're
actually
exhausted,
pretty spot on.
everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
That's pretty deep. And I feel like I learned something. I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
It also depends. I'll add it to my list of candidates.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
We just finished, as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
Oh yeah.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Well, to be fair, I mean, we still don't have our traveling permits yet, so this might not end well. Bonza! Ooh, minerals. Good old
Someone needs
iron
assistance.
junk. Ooh. Gotta get this. Gotta get this. Okay. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. It's technically sturdy though.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford. Any bigger and there's no way past the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Do we have to be the bad guys in Inazuma as well?
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. Story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew.
And they decided to go into business for themselves. It was inevitable that their businesses would send them all to different corners of the world and that they would have far less opportunity to see each other in the future. That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, to go update Takujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association...
That's where I have to go. So I'll go.
So, I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like 1,000,000 times. It was so embarrassing.
It's great. Knock on window.
The boat and waiting. I'll mark the boat on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission.
Sooner or later, they're gonna find you. Your time is starting to run out. I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise. I won't cause you and your family any more trouble. I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the commission does catch up to you, they'll make a run for the boat. Okay, I won't let them catch me. But I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might... Oh, right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. Their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they... something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish.
It's okay, I'll do it.
Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so let's help them out. We'll get weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish.
Sounds like a quest plan. Oh my god. Wow, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Wow, that was so far. Oh my god. I don't know how the hell they would have walked that
Hey,
far.
Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
Thanks to the support of our loyal customers, the family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, I forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara Fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Congratulations to you both.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganohara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, well, that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence! Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I look very uncomfortable. It's just the chair I'm in is flat as a board, and it does definitely hurt when you stay for too long on this chair. Someday I'll have a comfortable chair for just office. Yeah.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's named May, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
I'll use my elemental sight.
It's Musasaka and his friends. Let's us.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Oh boy. We get to try out her, don't we? Yeah, okay. Man, it's been a while since I've done a bow character. Okay.
I must.
Oh, she's actually pretty powerful. Granted, it's probably the bow she's using for artifacts.
Withdraw.
Still.
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show! Goldfish is down!
That was definitely a light show.
I must withdraw.
I like how her like charge shot is kind of like actual fireworks.
I must withdraw.
Wind blade!
That's kind of cool.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Butterfly. Oh no.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against...
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say. But your return says that you finally come around to my point of view. Whatever you say. You'll
To the
return.
Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been for to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You
Who's
have to tell
fighting
him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou punishment.
Yeah. I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Oh, is this an actual?
Sir,
Oh.
we're here to back you up.
Duels are supposed to be round one! Alright, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
As a dutiful maid would.
Sweeping the.
Speed of light.
I'm sorry, I just murdered your friend. Or ex-friend.
Sir, they are too strong.
friend.
We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Good thing he's higher up, otherwise this whole thing would have not worked out.
Young
as
lady,
well.
you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away. Huh? I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it.
Life isn't for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of this Hakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
That boat.
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart.
Why talking about it? I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were
Quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Never mind then. Oh. You didn't I? Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakura probably won't be needing his anymore. It would be a shame for it to go away, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
So, I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Also leaves. Okay.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
Yeah.
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words.
You rolled several d20s there.
If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. You just keep staring at it without anything, until you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pups will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
I'm gonna assume they've actually put in the effort and it's gonna be cinematic. Just like that dance! Exclamation mark. Actually, can I wear my mask? Did that go in inventory? I guess not. No, because I remember the mask was on the side, so it's like, oh, maybe that went into your inventory and you can actually select it to wear it. That would be cool.
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks.
Oh, and he's gonna see it as he's rowing.
Huh? No. Oh, it's... Keqing.
That's beautiful.
So Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, that was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
It was very pretty.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis...
For Kyosu's parents, their commemorative marriage. As for Kesuke and Sakura, they were commemorating unwavering beliefs, right? Oh yeah, right, beliefs. As for me, to be honest, even though I thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
see.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But
Yeah.
we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Yeah, because this is
As
where...
usual, it's the first stop, Komore Teahouse. Are you ready to head over?
No. No, I am not. Because I'm pretty sure the way this is structured, I think it's gonna go downhill. Like, not quality-wise, but just, it's not gonna end well, has it? Will it? What was I looking for? I was looking for the delivery of the thing. Unless, is that a side quest? Guys, yeah, picked up a Dragon 2. Just gonna... Keqing Adventures, Nights of Fire. Good. What? I don't remember this. Definitely do not remember that. Good. Yes, this is what I definitely want to do, because it gives me a pass to at least walk around Inazuma. Inazuma? I can't even remember anymore. About her litter. Really ask you to deliver this to me? The handwriting. It is her. Thank goodness. Thank you for making this trip, traveler. As for her travel purpose, I will naturally see it through. However, I need some time to prepare. Just can't wait for me to... Why you want to go there? Well, I want a small favor from you. Recently, I was also thinking of saying something to Miss... Wrote a letter and also requested to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together as a present, but if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you shut up. It's only a present. Father doesn't want me to communicate with her. I understand his concerns. After all, I am a member of the Kuju clan, one of the enforcers of the commission. As a young lady of the clan, if I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone might try to take advantage of her situation. Even though it's only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the restaurant for me. After I approve the traveler permit, I bring it to you.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep.
Oh, is this
So
the
where the heck
actual
is he then?
main story? I only came here to do the side quest.
What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Yeah,
Hold up a second.
probably.
So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
But you are the... Yeah.
Yeah. Like it or not, you represent the Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
You know, I technically just met him, like, within the last 10 hours, but he is my friend too. I will save him. You said yourself, no time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
This was not the quest I was activating. I wanted to letter. Oh, it was outside. I shouldn't have entered the building. Oh, that was my mistake. But at least we have a bit of a cliffhanger to end this on, I guess, in a sense. Toma's been taken. Shit's gonna hit the fan. Epic way to sort of end this live stream. I'm just going to finish this letter little side thing. And then I'm going to check my wishes. See if I have enough for a standard wish. Okay, am I going the right way? Oh, I went to the wrong restaurant? Really? Wow, I'm tired. I wasn't thinking. Definitely was not thinking. So meanwhile, Toma is getting his vision taken away, and I'm just casually collecting snacks to meet up as a restaurant so I can get my travel pass. About his treats. Oh, he prepared the treats that he ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who I give these treats to. It's nothing more than a public relations gesture. A while back, presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that I'm below $1 like treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried the delivery might take too long. There might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I especially asked for the traveler to deliver them. Can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Sure, here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is here. Thank you. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. This is the travel permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you are free to enter and leave Rio. Thank you. It's fine. The permit will make your delivery a lot smoother. Also, here's the letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Yes, I tried to write this letter in a tasteful manner, or tactful manner. I hope she won't be offended by it. Please deliver this letter and treats. Do we have to go back again? But this time you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with the official matters. When will I be able to go there myself? So, I definitely want to check out this travel permit, so I am absolutely gonna walk right up into Rito, whatever the name of the place is. Actually, is my boat over here? Ooh, I kind of want to take the boat down the river. Oh, my boat is still there. Wow. How far can I go with this? Can I go down the river? Oh, I can't, can I? I'm just wasting time, aren't I? If I exit this again. Would love to glitch it up the river and just drive it over the waterfalls. Or up it. I mean, it's kind of poetic, because when I got here, it's like I had to sneak out of Rito to get past the guards, and now I'll end the episode with going up and actually walking right up and delivering the letter right after I collect these. Gotta collect these. Now I'm stuck. Almost fall into a hole. Go. Just gonna walk right in. Yeah, what's that? Oh, I have a traveler's permit.
Narukami Island is up ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Cannot pass without a permit.
Yeah, well, guess what? I have a permit. Look at me. I'm going back and forth. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I am invincible. I have a permit. I'm better than everyone because I have a permit. I can go anywhere. I got a permit. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm just gonna walk right in. Gonna give a letter. A letter that no one wants me to deliver. Except for one guy. And one girl. And they want me to deliver. It's amazing. Think I've dragged this out long enough? I've returned after several hours, which is the equivalent of several hundred days in this game. I guess you have delivered my letter. Did you manage to get the travel permit as well? Yes, I have. Thank you. You know, you should be thanking Kamaji instead. What's this? Treats and a handwritten letter from her? Was it his request? These tricolor dango? Thank you, traveler. I'll make sure to savor these treats. As for the letter, I'll read it with great care. Thank you for your hard work. Please accept these items as a thank you for your help. Who knows, I might need your help in the future as well. Hell yeah.
I can't believe I got assigned this.
No. I'll select that. Let's see how well we did. How many more Primo gems did we get? Ooh. Lots. And unfortunately, we did not get hardly anything for that. The standard banner. Though I do have enough for 2 top-up wise. and Adequate Fate. That would actually give me enough for the standard banner. But then again, that would actually cost an interfine fight. Yeah, no, I think I'll rather save it. I'll save it. I have 9 more days to decide on that. And, yeah. So, thank you very much for watching. I want you, yes you, absolutely you, to have a nice day or night or whatever time you watch this. Have a nice whenever. Check out my other stuff. Obviously, because of how long this live stream is, it's gonna take a little bit longer for me to get the chapter selection to appear below in the description, as well as end card, all that jazz. So, never done this longest live stream I've done up to this point, and I really hope everybody who watches this enjoyed it. Thank you.